How's it going, everybody? It's your boy, Yamsy Boy, and we are here with day 3 of Star Ocean 4. We just now arrived at the Cardianon Mothership, which is our next destination after Limerus. And if I recall, the Cardianon Mothership is... well, we thought we were going to a planet, but this isn't really much of a planet. Yay, the fun place. It is a little too big for its own good, I agree. But we're here. And that's what we're doing.
So, this is the Cardianon home planet? It doesn't look like any planet I've ever seen.
Welcome, Psycho.
Yes, more like a giant space fortress.
It's all chunky and spiny and looks like it'd hurt.
Not as much as your voice,
Our
though.
coordinates are correct. This is Arcturus 8, Cardian.
What's happening? Report!
The fortress is emitting some kind of magnetic field. We're being pulled in!
A tractor beam?
We can't break free! Forgive me. If only I'd noticed sooner.
Okay, so I guess we're Star Wars now.
Pulling us in without so much as a warning. That's not playing very nice.
Well, let's go to the Death Star.
Edgy, are we gonna get captured?
Probably.
Hey, look on the bright side. Maybe we're guests.
Guests, right.
Does that look like the kind of place that would welcome guests? I don't know, call me crazy. It looks rather unwelcoming to me. Nom. Unnecessarily complicated closing mechanism.
Landed. No damage to the ship.
No welcoming party, huh? Either they don't think much of us, or they've set us a trap.
Their tractor beam is still in operation. I think we can safely say they've no intention of letting us go.
All right, here's what we're going to do. First, gather information on anything related to the Aquila or the mystery object on Limerus. Second, deactivate the tractor beam and get the hell out of this fortress. Judging by their welcome, we may end up having to fight with Cardianon along the way, but let's hope that doesn't happen. That's all. Any questions?
That's rather optimistic of you.
Great. Let's go.
Why do I have a feeling it's not going to go that swell? I think the Cardianon would understand us if we could just talk it out with them. That's even more optimistic. Well, let's see what's up. Why does this place just scream evil, like, evil lair? Everything about it. It's really spiky, it's black and red everywhere.
Come on, let's do this!
Fires of purgatory. Coalesce and incinerate my enemies. Fires of purgatory. Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
You did it! Nicely done.
Compact silence bomb and gunpowder. Huh. That's a bit of a step up from all the herbs and stuff I was getting before.
I knew they weren't going to play nice with us.
It appears we have no choice. We'll simply have to proceed prepared for battle.
What are you zooming out on? What are you zooming in on? Oh, it's the booby lady! Why are you mad at our ship? What did the ship do to you? Hey guys, come here. Come together. Or don't. Whatever. Booba! Yes. Ah, well. Oh, that was the wrong button. Why can't I discard in bulk? Yeah, it was a very odd camera angle choice, wasn't it? Almost wonder if maybe the people programming the game were thinking untoward thoughts. Only pure-hearted fellows here.
I'm so glad everyone's safe.
I mean, it's not like I title my my streams Raimi Worship or anything like that. Only pure good boys allowed on this stream. Nothing in here.
Come on, now's our chance!
Maybe you should leave the. No!
I was just getting
My viewer!
Bring 'em on!
What have I done? Defense breaker.
An action!
We were too careless.
Hey! Hey! I'm busy killing your friends. Leave me alone. Oh wait, that dude's in rush mode. Go away. Yay, you got a useless spell. Or should I say a spell that's so situational, there's no point in letting you use it. Because I learned the hard way with Edge that he's just gonna stand there casting it on things that can't even cast shit. The AI is kind of stupid in this game.
Sonic Force! I've heard of it. Lower left. Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
We don't have time to play around.
Sonic Force! Firebolt!
I maxed out my critical hit skill, and it still doesn't really activate all that often. It makes me sad.
Lower left and incinerate the enemies. Wonderful.
Nah, I usually don't bother with blindsides too much when I play as a Amy. I just spam skills to keep enemies from getting close enough to have to blindside. Or at least that's what I try to do. Sometimes I don't do that very smart. It's mainly because her blindside is only a single critical hit. Not all that valuable in the grand scheme of things.
Sonic Force! Sonic Force!
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
What's this? That totally looks like it should be a switch I can interact with, but no. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess I get so used to not using blindside that I kind of forget that I can if I need to.
Sonic Force!
Really wish I could manually target shit. Really? Oh, dude. That one's in rush mode.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Come here. Let me get you out of the way since you're intent on chasing me down.
Come on, now the go. Take it.
Sonic Force! Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
My god, these chests blend in so well with everything because they look just as edgy as everything else. I swear I must have overlooked that chest a good few times. How many bizarre fruit do I have? 6. Protection seed. Potent protection. Magic. Protection. Intelligence. And health. Cool. All my magic seeds for the time being are going to go straight to Raimi so I can spam even more skills. I might hold on to protection seeds for like Bacchus or somebody. Intelligence seeds, I could give them to Linnell, I guess, but I don't really plan on using her in the long run. So I might keep them until I get Sarah? Because I'm thinking my only caster for the end game, like in the long run, is going to be Sarah for healing and occasional attack spells. I would use Miria,
This may look like
but
a
I don't know, in my personal experience, spellcasters aren't that good in this game.
fire of purgatory. Coalescent in wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Or maybe it's just that physical fighters are just ridiculously overpowered. You face stiff competition when you have Raimi, Aramat, and Miracle all together. Hey! Okay. I only have one more charge in the Thunder Ring. How do I get more? Hey, got taunt. I think Bacchus can learn that. Edge already has it.
We don't have time to play around.
This might hurt.
Man, I'm trying to get skill-only kills, but, you know, everybody keeps attacking enemies with their normal attacks, and so they don't qualify. I haven't fully decided yet, but I would like to do the post-game. Star Ocean post-games tend to be a lot of fun. And you don't even get most characters' best stuff until the post-game dungeons. So, I might do. I'm leaning yes.
We don't have time to play around.
Hey! Only I can interrupt people from a distance.
Sonic Charge! Sonic Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
That awkward moment when you get surprised by an enemy that also backed into you at the same time. Okay.
Here goes.
Oh. I was on the wall. So it just kind of ended my blindside animation.
Coalesce and incinerate. I could have done this all by myself.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Damn it!
Oops, that was the wrong button. Whee! Man, really wish I could choose which enemy to target. That's like seriously my one big gripe with this game.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Alright, nothing here. Dude, leave me alone. I just want to get by you.
Damn it!
Sonic Storm! Fire the Purgatory. Coalesce and incinerate my... This might hurt.
Ow. Okay, it's still targeting me.
Coalesce and incinerate my...
Must say, that wasn't really challenging.
Oh, now I'm getting silver drops. Okay, thanks, game. Took me literally 3 hours to get silver drops from the stone golems on Limerus, but nah, now I'm just getting from drones like it's nothing. It's cool. It's fine.
This may look like a step. Fire the Purgatory. Coalesce and incinerate my... Sonic Storm! Coalesce and incinerate my...
I'm getting a pretty good assortment of stuff on my board.
Glad everyone's safe.
Slowly, but it's there. I'd like to get some pinks, but for whatever reason, skill-only kills have just eluded me. I'm not strong enough yet. Or rather, I should say that my party members keep hitting them with their normal attacks. So, rip.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Actually, hold on. Let me check Edge's tactics. That could have something to do with it. I had him not using MP. Maybe FaZe will just spam spells if I tell him to stay out of trouble. Oh my god. The crap. Discord just restarted on me like twice, and it's really distracting. Stop it. Anything in here? Nope, only the last room. Auto healing. And hold on to that. Maybe give it to Bacchus. Chain combos probably should also give that to Bacchus. Otherwise it'd be either FaZe or Lemo, which... They're better users of that manual. Or hell, maybe even wait till I get Miracle. So I don't think I'm going to be able to actually buy those manuals until I get to the planet after I get Miracle. Bruh. Or a spark though. I got 2! Let's go again! Hey, that's not bad.
Wonderful. I'm so glad
60% experience, 30% full, 2% HP MP. I mean, that's kinda negligible. But it's still not nothing, and we even get a few SP. Rust gauge increases during rush mode, you say? By how much? Can I keep it going indefinitely? Because that would be kind of amazing. Ooh. I did not recharge my ring before coming here. My fire ring. I hope I don't need too many charges of that. Or I might have to leave a chest behind. Oh god. Crystal, where are the crystals? What's this? Oh, okay. Information on Cardionon tech. Leave me alone, jerks. I should probably take off Aura Spark from Edge. It's not very strong, and it really likes to knock enemies down. Maybe just stick with Stampede Slash.
I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Well, that definitely stands out. Go away. I just want to take this computer. Oh. Okay, I guess there's nothing on the computer. Excuse me. What happened on this ship? The only Cardionon we've seen were that first group. It's been nothing but defense bots ever since. And there's another thing, too. You've probably already noticed, but... Hey, Fontano, how's it going? Yeah, the damage here and there. There must have been some serious fighting on this ship. Do you think it might have something to do with Crow? No idea. But I wouldn't be surprised if it did. That's Crow for you. No kidding. Alright, I'm finished here. How to go, Faze? I'm afraid there's no way to retrieve any important information from this terminal. However, I was able to locate this ship's central generator. If we can temporarily shut it down, that should release the tractor beam. That's a pretty bold plan. But it does sound workable. Come on, let's get going. Yeah, just, shut the entire spaceship down. The station. Planet-sized station, no problem. Also, I've discovered the passcode for something. Probably a door somewhere. I've recorded the code for our use. Sounds good. Thunder Armlet.
Damn it! Stampede! Stampede!
Sonic Claw! This might hurt a bit. Generate my own.
No bully!
This might hurt a bit.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
Compact cruising bomb. Okay. Hey, there's some Cardion. We were just talking about how we couldn't find any of
We
them.
don't have time to play around.
Sonic Blood! Sonic Blood! Coalesce and incinerate. Oh!
Calm down, Edge.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
He's scaring me a little bit. Hey, you were on Limerus. What are you doing here? You're getting too edgy. No matter how hard he tries, he's not gonna get any. He's not gonna get edgier than this space station that we're on. Nice. None of my attack hit because it was on the ground.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
This feels pretty good, Kate.
This may look like you have more responsibility.
This might hurt a bit. Fires of Mothersheep. Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
Hey.
Coalesce and incinerate my enemies. I could have done
After a while, you just start to be able to ignore it.
Talking about.
It can't hurt you if you just ignore it. Let's start leveling up my other beat. Beat B is pretty much superior in every way to beat S, but it's still something to work towards. What do we have? Oh, we can buy blackberries. Let's go. Thank goodness, no orders on this shop.
This may look like a snack. Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
What do you mean, intruder? You're the one that used a tractor beam to pull me here. I wouldn't be storming your place if you just didn't try to capture me.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Okay, can't go in there right now. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to go in there sooner or later. There's an exclamation mark there.
What is this? A morgue?
Don't say things like that.
Edge, these Cardionon are in cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
I can't begin to imagine why, but most of the Cardionon must be in stasis here.
Well, I guess that's why we haven't seen very many of them, huh?
It's so cold in here. Oh, when you're cold, the best thing to do is get moving, Kay.
Why is it cold in here, though?
Oh,
Shouldn't it only be cold in the
ouchie,
pods?
ouch.
Ouchie, ouch.
It's mean to trip people, Kay.
What happened, honey?
This is one of those lizard men we fought on Lemerus.
Did they mutate inside their capsules? Or did they mutate after they got out? Is this the same thing we saw happening on Lemerus? What the?
Whatever it is, it's coming this way.
Let's take a different corridor. We don't need any trouble we can avoid.
Come on, Liv.
But what if it has another party member?
Okay, let's go.
Oh, so I can't take its key card until I raise the temperature. Sure, that makes sense. I mean, it's not like we have a fire mage with us or anything. That's just silly. Well, alright then. Guess we have to short the thing out instead of just turning the temperature up. Oh, there's a lot of things in here now. Are we sure we wanted to do that?
We don't have time to
Useful experience indeed.
Excuse me, just gonna rob your friend here. Oh, and there's a chest. Yay, silver! I never want to see that word again. Not for a while, anyway. Wait, hold up. That card I just got. Could it be used in that door I couldn't get to before?
We don't have time to play around.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Excuse me, buddies. Nope, still can't get in.
Intruder detected. There's my prey.
This may look like a secret.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone. This feels pretty good, Kay.
Leave me alone. Oh, hello.
Sonic Sword! Ice Beam! Sonic Sword! Wonderful. I'm so glad. Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Let's take this advantage! Come on!
This is my turn to incinerate my
Phase, what are you doing? He's just running back and forth doing nothing.
I'm so glad
Now that's what I'm talking
I guess that's what he thinks he should do when he's set to fight freestyle. His freestyle is zigzagging. For no reason. Oi.
incinerate my enemies.
Ooh, get away, get away.
Sonic Sword! Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Is there anything in here besides enemies? Nope. I was hoping for a way to recharge rings or something. I don't know. Something other than nothing. Lil vending machine number 1. I guess that might be something I can put on the Calmus to buy stuff with.
Bad, Beeg.
Must say, that wasn't challenging.
Guess it's all this down here.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
What? ID card is unregistered? The heck do you mean? What am I supposed to do with it then? What? Very rude, Leezard, yes. Maybe I have to take it back to the terminal all the way back here? Question mark? That would be kind of dumb, but... No? Okey doke.
You can't beat me.
Have more respect.
Coalesce and incinerate.
Possibly fail.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
I imagine it must have something to do with that room I haven't been in yet. The one that the door was just closed for. But...
Intruder detected.
Oh.
Intruder detected.
Well, crap. How do I charge the Thunder Ring?
You don't have time to play around.
I found the answer only to get another question.
Stampede Flash!
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Let me see if I can find how to charge the Thunder Ring. Oh, okay, I think I know.
Maybe now I can give some help to everyone.
There we go. I guess the Thunder Ring can technically self-charge. Use it to short something out, and then use the sparks to recharge the ring. Sure.
The Cardinons seem to be an even more vicious species than I thought.
That's racist.
They've been forcefully taking over planets with undeveloped civilizations, one by one. It seems the invasion of Lemuris was only a small part of their plans.
Phase.
I'm sorry, Limmel. That was insensitive of me.
It's fine. I understand, Kay.
Okay.
In any case, we can hardly leave the Cardionon alone now, can we? We know what we have to do. I couldn't live with myself if we let something like the tragedy on Lemuris happen again.
Intense fishing.
Well, before we can
Oh,
do
yeah.
anything, we need more information. How's it looking, Phase?
Yes. Let's see if there's anything else.
Wait! Stop it right there.
Oh, okay.
Edge, isn't that...
Yeah. It looks like the source of the disease on Lemuris. Phase, pull up detailed data on this thing.
I'm afraid I can't. The data's protected too heavily to break into. I can read the file name. The Epiphanies of Guidance. That's all I can access.
The Epiphanies of Guidance? That doesn't tell us anything at all.
However, there seems to be something important inside this central isolation chamber, though I can't get any details.
Do you think?
There might be another one of those objects there.
All right, let's head for that isolation chamber.
Hell yeah, let's go get turned to stone. That's what I heard.
Now's the time to split.
Technically they connect. Thing is, they tend to be hundreds of years apart from one another. So aside from lore connections, there's no direct connections with the storylines.
Incinerate my enemies.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Like, I know chronologically, this game takes place the first in the timeline by a lot. The very first thing that happens in this game is mankind's first expedition into space, so this game's pretty much always going to be at the start. And I think Star Ocean 3 is at the end of the timeline. I don't know if 5 takes place after 3 or not, but I know it takes place after 1 and 2 by several hundred years.
This may look like a snap, but... Fires of Mercury. Coalesce and incinerate my enemies. Sonic Sword! Fires of Mercury. Coalesce and incinerate my enemies. Coalesce and incinerate.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Okay, I think I've collected everything I can here. Which is good, because if I haven't, then I'm gonna permanently miss out by going in here.
What?
At the top!
Edge, over there!
Everyone, run!
Run into the glowing red doorway? Are we sure that's a good idea? Yeah, timeline's kinda nuts.
Damn it. Well,
Did you just try to wail on a metal wall with a sword?
This room must be protected by some sort of energy field. One that can render any attack powerless. I've actually been having Limmel here try her hand as well.
This is weird. I can't use my symbology.
As you can see, the field even disables symbology. That alone is impressive enough, but we were transported to this room in an instant. That was matter transference. Teleportation.
An energy field and teleportation. They're certainly not lacking for technology.
Thus is the wisdom granted to us by the epiphanies of guidance. It is useless to resist.
Who's there?
Huh? What's this floaty thing?
Some kind of scanner?
It would seem we've been scanned.
How embarrassing.
Lewd.
Are you a Cardionon? Where are you? How about you quit prying on us and show yourself?
Cease your bellowing, inferior being.
Oh, I didn't know I was playing Tales of Symphonia.
Realize your place.
Are you the leader of this ship?
And what if I am?
Because if you are, I've got something to ask you. What are these epiphanies of guidance? What was that thing that made such a mess on Lemuris? Our friend's home! Answer me!
Edgy.
We, the Cardionon, shall be the rulers of this infinite cosmos. We have been blessed by the gods.
Oh, yeah?
All inferior beings will be eliminated.
What?
It's okay, honey. We're with you.
You're out of your mind!
So their goal is genocide on a universal
You think
scale?
it's okay to cause pain because you're some kind of superior beings?
That's certainly ambitious.
Implementing the natural laws of nature.
You bastard!
If I may interject, you have not yet answered the key question.
What do you hope to gain from knowing the words of the gods?
The what?
Well, well. So, you are descendants of the Mua.
The what now?
Impurities are of no use to us. You are Muon blood.
Muon blood? Is he talking about us?
We issue a mandate. You will stop the Steel Giant.
Steel...
Giant?
You will instruct the Steel Giant to cease its destructive activities and surrender at once.
Hold on.
Why?
What the hell is this Steel Giant?
An invader. It came here with an accomplice who escaped our grasp. Another descendant of the Mua, like yourselves.
The hell is a Mua?
In fact, he wore the exact same symbol as you.
You're saying he had the SRF emblem on him?
We believed we had captured his ship. But apparently, yours was merely a vessel of the same design.
I guess they're
Your
colorblind?
vessel also bore precious specimens. Two, in fact. Thus is the will of the gods.
The same design. The same emblem? So, he actually was here after all.
I think I finally understand the cause of all the damage we've seen on this ship. Everything is because of this Steel Giant's destructive activities. It's no wonder the Cardionon paid us so little attention.
In any event, you are to be used as specimens. You will enlighten the giant before you are disposed of. Heed my words and instruct it immediately. Surrender at once.
What's in this for
Fine.
us?
You want some instruction, huh?
Edge.
Moon him. Show him the butt.
My name is Edge Maverick. I'm a friend of Crow's. Listen, I have no idea who or what you are, but if you came here with Crow, don't hold anything back! Smash this ship to pieces! The Cardianon are insane!
We do not understand your actions. You will remain in confinement here until your punishment has been decided.
I mean, what are you gonna do? Just... I imagine execute us, but you're gonna do that anyway.
Sorry? There's no need to apologize. Frankly, I feel relieved.
You sure told him. Edgy, you're so cool.
Yep, just like you, Edge. Though I do think you went a little bit overboard.
What these Cardianon are doing just isn't right. I know you would have acted the same way, Crow.
I'm pretty sure we've seen evidence of him acting the same way. Lots of blown up corridors. Something tells me they're not going to listen, though. Hey, I'm just saying that because, look, there's nothing we can do while we're in here. We already tried, remember? I swung a sword at a metal wall and immediately gave up. There, see? I did it. There's the booby lady.
What now?
The steel giant is approaching. What number gate would it register? If these weaker specimens are going to escape,
I can't see.
What is that?
I don't know. But if I had to venture a guess, I'd say it's probably the Cardianon's
Steel giant.
It's coming this way.
Hi there.
Greetings. I will be brief. I am Bacchus D79 of the Morphus. Please, come with me.
Wait a minute! Just like that, you expect us to
Nope.
follow you?
No more explanation than that.
So you must be Mr. Edge Maverick.
Huh?
Your voice print data matches that of the call broadcast throughout this ship earlier. Let us go then, Mr. Edge Maverick.
Just hold on a second, okay? First, I want to say thanks for coming to help us. And next, there's something I need to ask you.
The thirst for knowledge always presents chances to gain insight. As a humble scientist, I would like nothing more than to answer your questions. However, our current reality does not permit leisurely conversation. Let us go, Mr. Edge Maverick.
Fair enough. I'll save the questions for later, Mr. Bacchus.
As you wish, Mr. Edge Maverick. Incidentally, please feel free to call me Bacchus.
Will do, Bacchus. Likewise, you can just call me Edge.
As you wish, Mr. Edge.
Close enough.
No, I mean... never mind.
I think that's the best you're gonna get.
So, where are we going?
The Central Isolation Chamber. There I can fulfill my duty.
Your duty?
I am not accompanying you to the bathroom.
The objects known as the Epiphanies of Guidance. it is my duty to put an end to them.
I see. Well, that's convenient. Just, we need to be getting there ourselves.
Sweet! New party member. Yeet! Get the hell out, face. If I recall, Galvanic Shock is particularly good on him. Interesting. Okay, so he has a stealth thing. Just chain Galvanic Shock all day, every day. Oh, hello there.
Shifting to warp.
This might hurt a bit.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
There's my pride!
Yeah, I'll do that.
There's my pride!
New road for Limo.
Shifting to warp.
You don't have time to play with
Yeah, sounds like he might have. Not that he's doing a very good job of chasing me. You know, he's just like, oh, there they are.
I was just getting warmed up.
Found them.
Bring 'em on.
Intruder detected!
Nothing new here.
Intruder detected!
Well, hi there, everybody.
Sonic Force! This might hurt a bit. Coalescing. Generate my
enter a room and there's 5 enemies right there. God damn, that's a lot of experience.
This body of mine would still seem to have hidden potential.
We all good? Is that everyone? Seems to be. Full upgrade, let's go. Plus 20% humanoids, nice. I think Cardiodon count as humanoids.
This may look like a
We
snap.
don't have time to play around.
Sonic Charge! Incinerate my enemies. Sonic Charge!
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
This may look like a
We don't have time to play around.
This might hurt a
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic.
They haven't missed me out. Sonic Charge! Incinerate my enemies. Coalesce and incinerate my enemies. Sonic Charge! Coalesce and incinerate my enemies. Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Intruder detected.
Shifting to war mode.
We don't have time to
I'm strong too,
Yeah, I think all the bipedal lizards count as humanoid. Because that words. When I was attacking that robot, it dealt like 200 damage, but it dealt like 240 to all the lizards. What's this rage? Increase the chance of becoming enraged when an ally falls and provides an attack and int bonus when enraged. Okay, so it only works when somebody dies. And it's too situational. Not worth giving up HP boost for. Oh, hello there.
Shifting to warm-up mode. For a battle, rather an anticlimactic.
Bye. This guy looks a little spooky. Not gonna lie, I kind of want one. Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta be super careful around this dude. Because he has long-range attacks. So I can't just run away from him like that. And he broke my board.
For battle, rather an this body of mine would still seem to have hidden potential. Shifting to warp.
Hey!
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Attack distance secure. For a battle, rather an anticlimactic of
Here's your prey!
Incinerate my enemies. Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Die!
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Hey, Light Gem.
We don't have time to play around.
Sonic Storm! Might hurt a bit.
this body of mine would still seem to have hidden.
What's that berserker scarf I just got? Sounds like an accessory. Causes attacks to damage allies as well? Ew. Yeah, I don't know if that's something anybody would want. Especially not someone that spams AoE as much as Raimi does. Gross. But who knows? Maybe it's like part of a recipe for something else. There we go.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em up.
This feels pretty good, Kate.
Okay.
Intruder
We don't have time to play around. Stampede! I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Hey! Can't you wait a second? There's a chest right there.
Just keep your cool.
Well, that was lucky.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Oh, just a suggestion. Maybe don't also include your skiff pilot in your raid team. I don't know, it just might help it not crash land every time.
We don't have time to play around.
Bacchus's rush mode face,
My enemies.
looks a little sadistic.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
The increase in my combat.
You can't beat me.
We don't have time to play around.
possibly fail.
Wonderful. I'm so
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Don't missile me, dude. Oh, crap.
coalesce and incinerate my enemies. Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
There's my pride.
This may look like
We don't have time to play around.
That was the wrong button. come here. Get shot in the butt.
They haven't noticed nothing. Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
There's my prey!
This is my last firing charge. Hopefully there's no more ice chests.
This might hurt a bit.
That was close. That was animation lock, and I'm pretty sure he was about to charge me.
Rather an anticlimactic affair.
In rush mode, which might have broken the bonus board if I got unlucky. Oh, right, this place has those laser walls.
We were too careless.
Can't go through them. I would like to move, please.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Okay, so can't go that way.
Intruder detected.
We don't have time to put stampede.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Oh, that's all. Oh, that one fades after a bit. Gotcha. Hey! Freaking rude jerks.
This may look like a snap.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Had dinner? Nice. What'd you have?
Attack distance secure.
Come on,
For battle. Rather an anticlimactic affair.
An enemy.
Oh, hello.
This is bad.
Why is the dragon targeting me? Get away from me, man.
battle, rather an anticlimactic.
Excuse me. Energy shield? Huh. Really? I was expecting it to Bacchus to learn it, you know, because cyborg, but apparently not. I don't think it's going to be all that useful on Raimi, though.
Shifting to war mode.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
That one seems solid.
This body of mine would still seem to have hidden potential.
Intruder detected.
Street chainmail. Probably Raimi. Yeah, let's go. Oh. Wait, can you walk through the laser walls? Lame, if so.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
There's my pride.
Alright, I think that's all the chests on this
We
floor.
don't have time to play around.
Lower left and incinerate my enemy.
For a battle, rather.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Super formal, this guy. Anyway. Alright, just wanted to check how much room I had for micro circuits because I wasn't sure if I was getting them as drops. But then, yes, I most certainly am. I think I should go up the other stairs first. Right. Oh good, I just refreshed all the enemies. Good boy.
We don't have time to
Shifting to warm.
Might hurt him.
Stampede! Stampede! I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on!
Intruder detected.
Oops. Got caught on a corner.
Damn it! Stampede!
Might hurt him.
You mind? Jesus.
Might hurt him. Sonic Star. Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Now that's what I'm talking
This feels pretty good, Kate.
Wait. Don't think that was the way I wanted to go.
There's my prey.
We don't have time to play around.
To warm up.
Sonic Star. This might hurt him. Lasers fall upon my foes. Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Sturdy bracelet? Sounds kinda lame if we're being honest. More defense. Yeah, it's pretty much what I expected. Guess I can't get in there. Okie doke. Go away. Don't know how I did that without getting in an encounter. Alright, what's this gonna do? Make it all foggy. Okay. I'm guessing it's so I can see what laser walls I can get through. Enemies can get through any of them. That's not fair. That's some shenanigans.
Now's the time to strike.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic.
Okay, it looks like I need to break one of those pipes on every layer of this floor. So I'm not going to be able to navigate my way through. Yeah, like that. That'll happen.
You don't have time to play.
Sonic Sword! Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic.
There's my prey!
They haven't noticed.
Come on, now eat this!
This is my particle. Sonic Sword! Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
Eat this, Stampede!
Okay, I'm afraid now. Damn it! Didn't switch fast enough. Oh.
Incinerate my enemies. Coalesce and incinerate my The next fight won't be this easy, will it?
Oh well. Guess we better rebuild.
There's my prey!
Booster wand. Gotta be Limmel.
Intruder detected!
Yeah, I can't go that way. Is that gonna give me an ambush?
I should have
Yes, it will.
Sonic Sword! Sonic Sword! Coalesce and incinerate my enemies. Sonic Sword! Rain of Blizzard, I am upon my foes. Coalesce and incinerate. I could have done this all by myself. too easy.
Okay, let's see. There's a door leading east right here. Let's see, only Edge and Phase can learn it right now. I'll hold on to it.
An enemy.
Okay, I think that's everything, so we just need to get out of here.
There's my practice.
We don't have time to play around.
Shifting to warlock.
Sonic Storm! I am the perfect coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
Possibly fail.
Wonderful. I'm so glad maybe now I can give some help to everyone.
Intruder detected.
Rude. And up we go. Oh, we have another floor of this? At least there's a heal point. That's nice. Damn it! I wanted to get by it.
This is bad. This might hurt a bit. Rain of razors fall upon my foes. Rain of razors fall upon my coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
For a battle, rather an the increase in my combat.
Ooh, what's that? I want to fight it. Can I fight it? No. At least, not from here. It's so big!
This may look like a snap, but
Shifting
let's
to
check.
warlock.
This might hurt a bit. This might hurt a bit. Rain of razors fall upon my foes. 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 This might hurt a bit.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Well. Looks like I don't have the ability to charge with elemental gems yet. Well, this is highly unfortunate. Not gonna be able to get it.
This may look like Sonic
I am mad at myself.
Sonic Charge! Rain of razors fall upon my foes! Sonic Charge! Rain of razors fall upon my foes! The next fight won't be this easy, will it?
Alright, that one's also a solid wall. Where am I right now? Okay. Sylvans. What is that, a sword? Yes. Yes it is.
There's my prey! Intruder detected.
Another one. Oh boy.
Intruder detected.
Oh, whoops.
We don't have time to play around.
Sonic Charge!
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
Intruder detected.
I remember things. I definitely didn't just walk straight to the wall I just got finished walking into.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Intruder. I get it. You detected an intruder. Good job. Increases your chance of surviving incapacitation via fury. Eh. Another one of those things I'm just gonna hold on to.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic.
Okay, so the inner ring here was under the solid lasers. Trapped between the not-so-solid lasers.
We were too careless.
Go away!
Possibly fail.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
You know, eventually I'll be able to move. Oh, that was unfortunate.
Rain of razors fall upon. I could have done this all by myself. Too easy.
Hold up. Should be able to get the chest over here now. Camera, please. Bronto armor. If yellow lasers are east and west, should be able to reach that third chest by going to the middle ring to the west.
This should be fairly.
Let's do this.
Sonic Sword! Sonic Sword! Rain of razors fall upon my This might hurt him. Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Oh, hello. So foggy I can't even see this big dude. What's up?
This might hurt a bit. Rain of razors fall upon my foes. Crimson Squall!
Galvanic shock! Galvanic shock!
Incinerate my enemies.
Hey, that's cheating. You weren't in rush mode. You shouldn't be able to crit me.
Rather an anti-glide.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Intruder detected! Intruder detected!
Holy crap, that dude's chasing me forever. Go away!
I should have. For a battle, rather an anticlimactic.
Alright, if I want to move on, I gotta go, what, to the south? Yes. So, where shall I begin? Bacchus, how about telling us exactly who you are first? I am precisely who I said I am. I am Bacchus D79 of the Morphus. What's the Morphus? It is a very straightforward concept. Just as you and Mr. Edge are Earthlings, I am of a race known as the Morphus. I see. Hockey, are all your friends huge and clunky and all boom, too? I may not look it, but I am a scientist. I lost the use of my body while in the process of fulfilling my duty, so I repaired it to what you see here. Your duty? You mentioned that earlier. The destruction of the epiphanies of guidance, correct? Indeed. That is part of my duty, but it is not its entirety. Leading the universe toward a just future for the sake of the continued existence of all life. That is the duty of the Morphus. What's wrong? Your reaction does not surprise me. I could not blame you if you thought of us as megalomaniacs posturing as some kind of superior beings. However, we are not quite so arrogant. We are merely acting to escape our own destruction. The results will mean safety for all species, but the Morphus are at the heart, motivated by simple egotism. I see. Your lack of hypocritical selflessness does make it easier to sympathize with your cause. I am honored that you understand. You just said you're acting to escape destruction? What are the epiphanies of guidance anyway? Are they so dangerous that they could destroy the entire universe? I see you too have a hearty appetite for knowledge, Miss Rainey. As you wish, I shall explain. To do so, I will need to begin with the history of the Cardionon. Until roughly 200 years ago, the Cardionon species had not even developed speech. 200 years? You're telling us that they built a civilization like this in only 200 years? Common sense would suggest that to be impossible. That is correct. But then, objects that render common sense meaningless fell upon their planet from deep space. The epiphanies of guidance? Precisely so. The Cardionon attained an anomalous rate of evolution, and became a savage species with blind faith in the epiphanies. The epiphanies not only warped the Cardionon's natural course of evolution, but also took from them their home. Their home? Indeed. The planet Cardionon could not withstand the rigors of its rapidly advancing civilization and was destroyed. Consequently, the Cardionon are now a vagrant people, with no land to call their own. That's kind of sad. I don't really understand, but losing your home is no fun. Kay. I guess you might say the Cardionon were themselves victims at first. The Cardionon are now actively seeking a new homeland, with this fortress as their mothership. Which ultimately means invasion, I take it. That is something that cannot be condoned, no matter what the circumstances. Quite so. And that is why I must destroy the Grigori. Grigori? We Morphus use the name Grigori to refer to the epiphanies of guidance. I trust you have seen the mutated Cardionon? Yes. Enough to be sick of them. That is the evolution the Grigori bring about. By bewitching minds and bewitching planets, they attempt to destroy the universe. That is the Grigori's definition of evolution. It is my duty to destroy the Grigori, and halt the expansion of that aberrant evolution. Well, in that case, we'll help you out. Mr. Edge? Edgy? As long as these Grigori are around, what happened on Limerus will happen again, right? Proper evolution, the future of the universe? All that's way beyond me. But if there's one thing I know, it's that the pain our friend went through can't be allowed to happen again. Mr. Edge, you are a straightforward man. In that way, you resemble Mr. Crow quite a bit. So it was Crow, after all. You two invaded the ship and stirred things up together, right? My meeting with Mr. Crow was complete chance. I detected a distress signal from his ship while on my way here. Lummox, making us all worry like this? Mr. Crow proposed that he and his crew join me in my mission to destroy the Grigori. But before even hearing my answer, he infiltrated this fortress along with his entire ship. By the time I had caught up and stopped him, he was already quite close to the central isolation chamber. It's conceivable that he might have been able to subdue this entire fortress alone. He sounds like quite an amazing person. Yeah, he's like a more potent version of Edge. No, I'm not anything like Crow. At least, I don't think I am. Having said that, the Cardionon are equally tenacious. As a result, Mr. Crow's crew sustained injuries. Eventually, we surrendered and were taken prisoner. Even so, I could not permit all of us to be killed. I had Mr. Crow and his crew escape from the facility while I created a diversion with the Cardionon. I can't believe you convinced him. It is as you say, Mr. Edge. At first, Mr. Crow was adamant about acting as the decoy himself. But he analyzed the situation from every available angle and made the best possible choice to prevent annihilation. Mr. Crow is a passionate man, but he is also quite cool-headed. I imagine he is bringing my message to EN2, or N2? Not sure. The Morphus Center of Operations, as we speak. EN2? I'll explain it another time. Right now we have more immediate concerns. We're almost there. Yeah, almost to the Grigori. Almost to the Gregory. I don't know what this game has against Gregory, dude. What did he ever do to anybody? There it is.
It's bigger than the one on Lemerus.
So this is the Grigori.
Wait, you've never actually seen one?
Everyone, please step back. I have never had an opportunity to destroy a Grigori before, but this should be sufficient.
What? Hey, Bacchus!
You're gonna be okay.
Years. So the explosive power of a specialized warhead was sufficient. My calculations were correct.
They must have been very, precise calculations.
Well, anyway, our work here is done. Now the Cardionon will... What's that?
I'm guessing they're not going to be happy about what we just did.
It's the Cardionon from before!
last of our epiphanies. You inferior beings, you shall have no forgiveness!
Listen to me,
Can
please!
I call the
The
truce?
Grigori, the epiphanies of guidance, they're dangerous! The evolution they cause isn't natural! If you keep this up, you'll meet the same fate as your home planet!
We have become gods! The epiphanies of guidance have made us gods!
You're not becoming gods! You're becoming irrational monsters! Nobody should want that!
The epiphanies of guidance have made us all who are one! All who are one! We are gods! Gods of the cosmos!
It's no use, Edge. He's not going to listen to anything we say.
This seems like a rational individual.
Inferior beings, you shall be crushed unto dust!
What is happening to him?
Wait, this is...
Yes, what we saw on Limerus.
His body is getting all weird.
Why? Why did this have to happen? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it all to hell!
Why are you so mad, man? Calm down.
I estimate our
Stampede!
coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
To deal any real damage, I have to wait for it to use a couple of specific moves. That's one of them. Much better. Ow. I'm not even going to worry about the bonus board. It's usually not worth it with bosses. Simply because they can crit you so easily. Have I mentioned that bosses in this game are just really gimmicky as all hell? And generally not super fun? Hey, how the hell did I dodge that? Ow. Maybe Remy is not the best choice for this fight. Her attacks have kind of a long window. I got lucky the first time, but that was mainly because he used his moves at the perfect time for me to cancel my animation. Use the V-beam. Or anything, really.
Coalesce and incinerate my enemies. Rain of razors fall upon my foes.
Ah, that's more like it. Rip. Damn it. I was trying to tank it, but...
Sonic Sword! Rain of razors fall upon my foes.
And now it uses V-beam naturally. I should have known better than to try that. Oh boy. Okay. Wow. I was not positioned properly for that. There we go.
Forgive me and thanks.
Yeah, that's true. That's, take the victories as I can get them. the rest of my bonus board, which was only 10% experience, so meh. Why does Linnell have the aggro anyway? Is it from healing? I got some good damage in there. Ooh, that was good. There. I wouldn't hate these bosses so much if there was a way to force their weak point open, but the fact that it's like almost 100% RNG just
Now I can be of some help to
makes it feel really bad.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Increase it.
This feels pretty good, Kate.
Oh damn, apparently Raimi dealt more than 1,000 points of damage in one hit. Nice.
Edge, we did it!
Hey, how come Edgy's still mad?
I don't really know.
Well, honey, I think Edge wanted to be able to save him, you know?
What made me switch to English?
Edge truly is.
It was mainly
isn't he?
Mainly, I
don't
started with
really
Japanese because I don't like Linnell's English voice, like, at all.
I know those rocks are
But
worse
when
than
I
the
got to
baddest
her
bad
and heard her in
guy.
Japanese, she sounds just as bad, so I just switched back to
So
English.
I'm not gonna be
It's
mad
pretty
at
much it.
these people anymore. Okay.
And you're just as impressive, Limmel.
Let's hurry to the reactor, people. We're gonna shut that tractor beam down and get out of here.
See what I made you do. I've had a similar reaction recently from watching a bunch of like documentary videos on Doom speedruns, and it made me want to play the Doom games. But honestly, I've never really played any of the Doom games to completion, so that might be something I want to do on stream as like a first time thing. Look out, there's a grenade.
Look out!
Oh no! I hope the only party member that's almost entirely machine is okay.
Bacchus!
Bacchus, are you
Two
alright?
new ones are all of them? All of them, actually. I think the only version of Doom I ever played was like the
Operation
shareware
Level
version of
C.
the original one back in the
Repair
90s.
feasible.
I played a
I have
bit
slightly
of Doom
limited use
64,
of
but
my
I don't
left
think I ever
leg
like
right
played it
arm, but it is not a
completely.
problem.
Luckily,
You big dummy.
they're
I
all
was
available
so
for
scared.
really cheap on Steam now.
But
And I do have
thank you,
26
Kate.
Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal.
You saved
I just
our
haven't played
lives.
them yet.
It is nothing to concern yourselves with.
I got them both when they were on sale
Only
on
done
Steam
what
at different
should be
times.
expected of a comrade.
I see. Can you walk?
Locomotion may prove somewhat difficult, but I will manage.
Don't push yourself. Help me out here, FaZe.
Of course.
I'm sure we can lift a robot
You
man.
are indeed as heavy as you look.
Forgive me. I am in your debt.
Don't worry about it. You saved our lives. This is nothing.
I'm afraid he really is heavy.
That's the weight of our lives, FaZe. Deal with it.
Believe me, I am.
Hey, can Raimi maybe help a little bit? Little's too short to offer any support, but Raimi's not. Well, no more Bacchus for now. Okie doke. I think that's all there is to this place. Oh, this is how I get in this room.
I'm finished here.
Me too.
Then this...
How do we know how to operate these
Should do it.
machines?
Generator shutdown confirmed.
And the tractor beam is down. It's a success.
Now what?
I don't know. We just shut down the generator, so there shouldn't be...
Allow me to investigate. Lemel, would you mind climbing down for a moment?
Hey.
What's going on?
I have detected the activation of an emergency power system. A countdown to warp seems to have been initiated.
A countdown to warp? Huh?
It would
Why?
appear to be an emergency evacuation system built into the Cardionon Mothership.
Evacuation? To where?
I'm unable to locate the preset coordinates in my database. I believe it is uncharted space, to which no established routes exist.
And at this rate, we'll be taken along with it when the countdown ends.
Yes, and if we are cast away into such uncharted space, there is an exceedingly high probability that we will never be able to return.
Wait, what?
Please do not worry.
That's kind of a weird thing to
My search of our
program
surroundings
to
shows
turning
an
off the
emergency
power
bypass.
generator of your space station.
Please use it to escape and return to your ship.
What if they need to do maintenance that
Bacchus,
requires turning it
You're
off?
not...
As you can see, my present condition will not allow rapid movement. Please, forget about me, and go quickly.
Do you really think we're going to leave you?
With your assistance, I have successfully fulfilled my duty.
Bacchus, no!
No particular regrets.
What?
No, Baki. You're coming with us, Kay.
Please, don't concern yourselves. It's not as if I'm going to die.
Even if not, you'll still never be able to return, correct?
That might as well be death!
Mr. Edge, I believe you are the ranking officer among all those present. It is your duty to make a realistic decision for yourself and your crew. Please think rationally.
Let's just stand here and think about it for a bit. I'm sure we have time to do that.
Before you is nothing more than broken scrap. Feel free to cast it aside, without any feelings of guilt.
Yeah, you're not a person at all.
No, don't be ridiculous. You aren't scrapped.
At least
you
your
at all.
face is
You
a person.
sacrificed your own safety to save our lives. You're our friend.
Miss Raimi. No, it is not to be. Please release my hand and hurry.
No, I won't. We're getting out of here together, and that's
Yeah,
final.
we don't like doing that at all.
Me too. I don't want to lose a friend. I would be so sad, Kay.
I especially don't want to lose Buzz Lightyear.
You'd better just give up, Bacchus. Once my old childhood pal and this little girl here get going, there's really no stopping them.
I think it would be best if we all leave together, don't you? And I believe you said it yourself.
Only doing what should be expected of a comrade, was it? This might get a little bumpy, but you can deal with it, right?
He's rather sturdy. I think he can deal with it.
You? What do you think you're trying to...
All right, we're out
We're
of
getting you
time.
out of here even if we have to drag you. Literally.
Of our friend here.
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Between you and Mr. Crow, I've certainly met some outrageous people lately. Not that I'm complaining.
Countdown to warp initiated. Activating all bulkheads. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Scene is broken all seriousness. Yeah. Star Ocean can do that sometimes. Well, looks like it's just running to the end from here. Man, we sure can drag this guy really fast, huh?
Just a little further. Keep going, people.
Okay.
I'm fairly certain the next bulkhead is the last one.
Come on, this is it. The final stretch.
Oh no. It's gonna close.
Enough already. Put me down at once and go.
I thought we'd been through this.
Don't make us waste our breath with your nonsense, Bacchus. Huh?
Why are you stopping? You'll be trapped here as well.
Oh. Oh, that was lucky. Oh, it's the booby lady. Or booba, as Psycho likes to say.
Who are you?
You're not the red-haired man after all.
Huh?
No, but you're a red-haired lady.
I wonder who that was.
It looks like she used a lightning symbol.
Is it okay that that thing just closed?
Red-haired man. Did she mean?
I'm afraid I can only see the ceiling, and thus am at a loss to fully digest the current situation. But I believe we had best hurry.
That's right. Move it, people.
Well, okay then. No one's home. Well, good. I'm glad we're not going to end up in the middle of nowhere forever.
It disappeared.
It warped, Lemon, along with all the Grigori's secrets.
The Cardionon were conducting acts of aggression through use of the Grigori. That cannot be condoned.
But if there were no Grigori, the Cardionon would have evolved normally. They wouldn't have invaded Lemuris. If there were no Grigori...
The Grigori are gone. The Cardionon said it himself, remember? It was their final epiphany.
Yeah, but...
Edgy.
I mean, as
Nothing
far as
like
we
what
know,
happened to my
all that means is that it's the
ever
last one they knew
happen
about.
again. That's all that matters, Kay.
Limmel... You're right. I guess we actually were able to protect Lemuris this time.
We were. I'm really glad.
Edge, you haven't done a single thing wrong since you took command. I think you should try trusting yourself for a change. Just let yourself be Edge. Good old Edge. Okay?
You gotta be optimistic, right?
Why are they giving him this big pep talk? It's not like he's that
Yeah,
down in the
we
dumps.
do.
He's
I'm
just a
counting on
little
you guys,
uncertain,
all right?
like, for a moment.
Key.
Mr. Crow, the friend of whom you were so proud truly is a straight arrow. Being with him and his crew, it makes warmth radiate throughout even my cold steel body.
Maybe you're overheating from your damage. You should probably have that looked at. Oh. He seems fine now. Oh, he's a Guardian of the Galaxy? I love that movie! Okay, looks like next up we're going to Bacchus' home world. Alright, let's make absolutely sure. Okay, I've done everything I can as far as Eos orders. But looks like there might be a quick quest I can do on Lemurus. So let's pop in there for just a sec. And while we're there, remember to recharge my fire ring so I don't miss out on any more traps. Oh, how lucky. Bacchus is back, guys! I guess he wasn't all that damaged after all. Okay. Wait, what did I say? I ask that you relax and think of me as nothing more than an electrical appliance. What is this guy's obsession with not being a person? You're making me sad, dude. Oh wait, I gotta go this way. Alright. Who all is here? A couple of old people and a cat. Is that it? Where's the pigeon girl? I need to recharge my ring. Hopefully she's in Woodley, otherwise I'm not sure what to do.
use this.
Oh yeah, now that I have Bacchus in my party, I can use the mining points, finally. Maybe I can get Mercury from them.
Coalesce and incinerate my enemies. Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Oh, there's a mining spot right here.
Please step back.
Oh, good. Whole bunch of silver. I'm definitely not sick of seeing silver. As a short explanation, Fontano, I spent 3 hours before stream fighting the same enemy over and over trying to get silver drops because I needed it for a shop request. And I don't want to see any silver ever again. And so now I get triggered whenever I do.
We can use this.
Please step back.
Hey, that's 2 Mercury.
We can use this.
Yes! Thank you. Cool. There should be a quick something I can do here. In Luty's home. Cool. New recipe. I've discovered a new recipe. There's a quest I can get at the end. Okay, so I got Stubborn Matriarch. Outside the bookstore, there's another one. This person? Okay. I'm guessing that's not who I'm supposed to be talking to. Nope, this is the guy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm capped on nectars. No problem. mushrooms. Also capped on those. Is that it? Is that all I needed? Yep, okay. Let's see. Yeah, I refilled my Fire M's Thunder Ring with this lady. So I'm not going to miss another chest. It just means I'm not going to be able to get the open all chests achievement, which, I just hope what was in the chest wasn't unique enough to worry about. Which it was the Mind Flayer skill book. But I think I can either buy or craft any skill books later on in the game. So I don't think that's a problem. Woodley, South Park Town, from a lonely young girl. I was not expecting a person named Ultimate Master's Grandchild. That's a lofty title. Fang Flute. I don't know if I can make a Fang Flute yet. Although I did just get Bacchus, so I could get a bunch of new recipes, probably. That's all that's in this town for now. Gotta go back to Trion to find that lady's mother-in-law and then come back. And while I'm near the Calnus, I should probably enter the Calnus to both respawn gathering points and... Oh, hello. Respawn gathering points and see what recipes I can make.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Yeah, might be. I don't even really remember what the Mind Flayer skill does, now that I think about it. Based on the name, I imagine it's something that only spellcasters can use. I can enunciate words. Sometimes. Usually only after I blurb out something completely unintelligible.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Maybe now I can be
The increase in my comp.
There you are!
Don't you feel kind of soft?
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
Hey, gather around, mushrooms. You're not gonna want to do that, are you? Fine.
Here we go.
Hey, Mercury number 3. Let's go. And off she goes. Well, she's certainly fearless. Oh, I saw many point.
Shifting to warlock.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Oh, right. Now that Bacchus is officially in my party, does that mean I'm going to get his cutscene here? No, actually. I guess I have to start moving towards Ian 2 first.
Come on, let's get that cranium cranking.
Alright, let's see what we can make.
Show me the good stuff, huh?
The higher quality of product.
Yay, I invented silver. Fucking hell, man.
Yes, we can use this.
All right. Oh.
I've done it!
Success is proportional to technique.
Jukebox. Nice.
I've done it!
The higher quality of product, the more useful it is. The higher quality of product, the more useful it is.
Nice.
Not too bad.
How much help you think this'll be? Well, this is what we made. How much help you think this'll be? That was a decent recipe, huh? Let's rock and roll.
Not too bad.
Ian, Mom. Okay.
Yes. we can
Looks like
use
they are going
this.
to get new stuff. Don't know how much. Not much.
Are you satisfied with this, kids? How much help you think this'll be? Hello? Anyone out there got any good ideas? Go, go!
Fine pace indeed.
Homing arc. I think that's a bow.
Well, this is what we made.
Show is. Looks like a bow made from items I'm not going to be seeing for a while, but it's a bow.
I can tell an awesome recipe is on the way. Good luck, kiddos.
Yes, we can use this. Success is proportional to technique.
Not too shabby. All right. Not too shabby.
Success is proportional to technique.
I've done it!
That was a decent recipe, huh? Well, this is what we made. I can tell an awesome
Decent
recipe is
assortment
on
of
the
stuff.
way. Good luck, kiddos. I did it, Kate.
Flame Rune Mail. Sounds fancy.
Not too shabby.
Lesser Demon's Fetish? Is this game rated M? I thought it was rated T.
That was a decent
Uh,
recipe, huh?
Well, I don't know about this.
Are you satisfied with this, kids?
Apparently a slip of paper is a demon's fetish. Okay.
I can tell an awesome recipe is on the way. Good luck, kiddos. Let's take this nice and easy, huh? Good luck, kiddos.
Yes, we can use this. Success is proportional to technique.
Well, this is what we made. Good luck, kiddos.
No ideas.
Come on,
Okay.
let's get that cranium cranking. Don't forget to psych yourselves up. I can tell an awesome recipe is on the way. Good luck, kiddos.
Alright. I think that's about all I'm gonna get now.
Already know what you want to make?
Memory plate? Oh, okay. I think it's something that you can plant in your ship so you can view various records or whatever. Speaking of stuff, what can we buy from the vending machine? Cures pumpkin status? There's a pumpkin status? Ooh. What's this? L-size object. Is there anywhere else we can place stuff? Oops. Did not mean to go in there. Anywho, back to Woodley. You guys, come here. Come here. You know you won. There you go.
This is bad. Lower left and incinerate my...
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Now's the time to stretch.
Yeah, I have something similar happen to me.
For battle, rather an
I didn't even realize that I had Doom 2016 until I saw it in library on my Steam shop page. I'm like, oh, cool. I'll have to play that sometime. When that'll be, it's hard to tell because I'm currently juggling 3 games. And there's 2 really nice games coming out this month that I also want to stream. But I'll get around to it. Oh, you got distracted before you could get the platinum. Rip that platinum. Yeah, it's gonna be so nice to finally get an official English Azure N0. It's about friggin' time.
Please step back.
We can use this.
I'm kind of in a similar boat with Cold Steel. I ended up getting Cold Steel 3 on PS4 instead of PC, like I've been playing. Because there's still no indication when Cold Steel 4 is coming to PC, so I'm just gonna switch over to PS4 instead.
Sonic Charge! Fire the purgatory. Coalesce and incinerate my enemies. Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Although I did get it for really cheap. I got Cold Steel 3 for like $14 on Amazon.
This may look like a snap.
Don't have time to play around. Eat this!
Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
My Discord's restarting again. Why are you doing this?
The next fight won't be this easy, will it?
Now that's what I'm talking about.
There you are.
Here we go.
Yeah, I don't really know anything about Cold Steel. Not Cold Steel. Freaking. That clearly, my brain is functioning wise, other than it's made by Falcom. Although I do hear that
Here we go.
because of the way it's designed as an action RPG, your party members don't really do much of anything in battle. And it's like almost 100% player character doing everything. Which sounds kind of weird. But apart from that's like all I heard about it. Other than it also being a really good series. Wolf oil? I think I had plenty of that. Oh, you don't even get a party until Y7? Really? Huh. So are you just like a lone adventurer for all the other games?
Shifting to warfare.
The next fight won't be this easy, will it?
guessing that Adol is the name of the protagonist.
Wait, I'm not ready yet! This might hurt a bit.
Alright, that's a pretty good spread. 9 SP, 50% experience. Yummy.
There you are.
Anyway, that's all there is to do on this planet for now. Can't make the wolf thing. I can't make the fang flute or whatever it's called. I think until I get Miracle. So that's gonna have to be put on hold. But I am about to get Miracle. On the downside, I'm also not going to be able to come back to Lemuris for a while, so it's still going to be not completable for some time. Keep going. How does the Wise story compare to like the Trails games? I hear everyone say good things about the Trails story for good reason, but I don't know, no one ever really mentions the story of Wise, just the gameplay. And music. Like ancient civilization tech, so just like Trails then. That's pretty accurately describes Trails. Alright, EN2, let's go. Alright, now we do our usual private actions. Edge, we're getting another transmission from the moon base. Wonder which will draw this time. The Ace or the Joker? And it's the Joker. Shh, he can hear us. We haven't been receiving any good news from you lately. What are you up to then? Intergalactic picnicking? My apologies, sir. The entire crew is expending every effort. How many times do I have to tell you? Your efforts mean nothing to me. All I need are results. Results, results, results. Every time you open your mouth, it's duty this and effort that. Why do the inept ones always make the same excuses? Kenny is such a coddler. All the incapable fools find themselves rising through the ranks, and I'm the one who has to deal with them. Anyway, I trust you recovered the Aquila. You reported the other day that you'd found its trail. I'm afraid we haven't been able to rendezvous yet, sir. But please, you can rest assured, the captain of the Aquila is a very capable man. I have confidence the entire crew is alive and well. What do you think you're saying, boy? Sir? I said to recover the Aquila. Rendezvousing with its crew is of no concern to me. What? We've already lost 3 of our ships. That leaves us with only 2 left. This puts us in quite a predicament, you know. Enormous amounts of money are invested in the SRF. I cannot allow any further waste of those funds. We know the ships are very precious, sir, but it takes people to pilot them. If you think about it just a little, even someone like you should be able to understand. We have no end of SRF members who could sub in for you if necessary. The same cannot be said for the ships themselves. But that'll be all then. Don't shame yourself any further. Lovely chap. I can't believe this. The ships are more important than the crews? How did that guy ever get made deputy director? I guess you're finally starting to understand how much I dislike Shimada. I never thought he was a very nice person, but I had no idea he was this unappreciative. Is that how we're going to be treated? If that's how we're going to be treated, why did we even join this program in the first place? I think you know the answer to that. For the people of Earth. And most of all, to fulfill our dreams. Edge. We're all good friends here, and we all share the same dream, no matter what Shimada thinks. I know you're gonna find Crow. We're gonna find Crow and his crew alive. Then we'll all set off on a new journey together. Yeah, you're right. We'll all be together again soon. The deputy director is just... love him. Chef's kiss of a character. Alright. Strap in, boys. It's time for a Welsh cutscene.
Welcome home, Master.
Good start.
Is there something the matter, Master?
What exactly do you
Ay.
think you're doing?
Cute, don't you think? It's a Victorian maid outfit. I found it in some historical literature.
Literature?
You don't say.
Yep.
Will those happen to be
Some history
hentai
books,
manga?
And apparently men love being addressed as Master.
I think Bacchus
Well,
likes it a
did
little
you?
too much.
Hold on. I'm not sure I really get this. Why would men enjoy being called Master?
I don't know. They're really old books. Okay, how about I try this? Yeah!
Great. Are you sure these were history books?
I love you, big brother!
I think these may not be history books we're talking about here.
Did you enjoy that?
Okay, I'm getting more and more confused here. Big brother? I don't even have a little sister.
Take a good look here. I'm not just the little sister type. I have
What is
glasses
wrong with
on.
Bacchus?
Glasses.
He is a man of culture. That is what's wrong with him. Or what's right with
Is
him.
that supposed to mean something?
I don't know.
What were people thinking back then? What were they trying to leave future generations with literature like that?
They were bored and horny. Cut them a break.
The heck out of me. That was a long time ago. Well, anyway, what's important to us is the here and now. We do live in the present after all.
True. Let's not get hung up on the past. Live in the moment.
Reflection is at times necessary. There are always new discoveries to be made by studying history. People's behavior accumulates and thus becomes history. It is our responsibility to pass that on to the future.
I don't think that's what you're thinking
As
about.
the witnesses to that history.
Anyway, let's get back to that item creation.
Aye, aye, sir.
Great. Bacchus is a closet otaku. What's that you're playing there? It's a rather popular game on EN2. It often makes for fine mental diversion, so I carry a set with me at all times. Huh. I wouldn't have taken you for a gamer, Bacchus. Really? After that display he just gave at the item creation place? I don't know. It's not that big of a stretch. It is quite rich in strategy. In fact, this game has even been incorporated into our Morphous education program. Do you fancy a match, Mr. Edge? Really? I'd love to, actually. Allow me to explain the rules. No, you don't have to. I've got a pretty good idea just from watching you. We have a game like this back on Earth. Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's exactly the same as chess, dude. Well, well. Learning the game through simple observation? I'm impressed. I had better take you seriously. Nah, don't say stuff like that. Go easy on me. You may have the first turn. Do not hold back, Mr. Edge. I won't. Let's have those pieces. Oh, well, looks like I couldn't win after all. I must ask, Mr. Edge, are you sure you've never played this game before? I've played an Earth game that's similar, but never this one. I see. I thought I'd do a little better than this, but I crumbled so easily. It was indeed I who won the match, but the strategic sense to understand and control the field with such precision, the bold and elaborate tactics he unleashed at every turn. If he had been able to completely integrate those techniques... Mr. Edge, I would like to play with you again sometime. Sure, it was a lot of fun. I'd be happy to. I'll try not to let you beat me so bad next time. I would be more than satisfied just to compete next time, let alone secure another victory. Edge is secretly a genius somehow. Oh, this... I just took a glance at the guide I'm kind of sort of following as I go through this, and it has a picture of that Welch cutscene we just got through with. It has a picture of her in the maid outfit and the gym outfit, and under it, it just says no comment. Yeah, I guess that's about right. Let's see. Memo looks like I might be able to spend time with her. We're just here to play the game. Looks like there's a phase thing here.
Your swordsmanship's gotten a heck of a lot better, FaZe. Maybe that's why I suddenly feel like I'm itching for some action.
In that case, may I trouble you for a match?
Just the words I wanted to hear. Is a single match all right?
Yes. Very well. On guard!
Those are both some weird stances you got going on there. Boingy, boingy, boingy.
Yes! Stampede Splash! Stampede Splash! Stampede Splash! Stampede Splash!
I didn't actually think I'd be fighting him. Stop knocking me down, dude.
Stampede Slash! Stampede Slash! Stampede Slash! Stampede Slash! Yeah! Stampede Slash! Stampede Slash! Stampede Slash! Stampede Slash! Yeah! Stampede Slash! Stampede Slash! Stampede Slash!
Easy peasy. Just spam a move you can't block.
All right, nice job.
I expected no less, Edge. But I did think I'd be able to last a bit longer.
No, it was really close, FaZe. If I'd reacted even a second slower, I would have lost.
Don't be so modest. I'm the one who lost. I can tell just how much stronger you are. I'll just have to practice more. Will you spar with me again sometime?
Of course. But next time, I'll have gotten stronger too.
You really are something, Edge. This is exactly what makes you worth aspiring towards.
And don't hold that hand for too long, or it might start to get awkward. Okay, you see that? In the back corner, the bottom right? That there? That is a trap. I'll show you exactly... Actually, yeah, I'll show you what I mean. Oh, never mind. I guess this is automatic. I was gonna save the game first, because I'm not going to do that and follow through. Because... Well, let's just say Raimi is showering and you can walk in on her. And she doesn't appreciate that much. And you lose affinity for her. Anyway, I'm supposed to be reading this. No, not at all. I am able to freely customize my body precisely because it is mechanical. Through proper situation-dependent customization, I can perform effectively in any environment, respond to any battle situation. Because it is not a biological body, there are virtually no uncertain factors. I can always maintain the same condition. I suppose biological bodies do change condition. Even the smallest environmental change can wreak havoc on us. As a man charged to journey the universe chasing the Grigori, I am indeed thankful to have this unchanging body. But that said, it is not without its disadvantages. Thanks to such extensive customization, maintenance by a third party has become nearly impossible. As you have just seen, on occasion, the simple picking up of a tool may present great difficulties. What is worse, there are times I feel my body's in the process of mechanizing cognition itself. Yeah, I haven't noticed that at all. You definitely don't talk like a robot. In my efforts to customize my body, I fear I may have begun to coldly tinker away my heart. No way, Mr. Edge. A cold-hearted person wouldn't put so much effort into protecting the universe, even if it was their duty. Bacchus, you built yourself a new body to chase the Grigori. That's incredible. Now that I recall, she said something much the same. She? Yes, my wife. Oh, I see. Your wife, huh? Wait, what? Bacchus, you're married? Have I not mentioned it? My wife waits for me on EN2. I abandoned her to pursue my duty, but she is a difficult woman. What could possibly be gained by waiting so stubbornly for a man such as me? That sounded pretty heartfelt, but Bacchus? Married? I can't imagine. How do they, how do they do the do? Oh no, it's another Welch scene. I'm not ready for this.
Sorry, I still don't get it. How are those glasses any different from your old ones?
A real man notices the subtle changes in a girl's couture choices. Come on over here, take a nice close look.
You're kidding, right? They haven't changed at all.
Well,
Ah!
Yeah.
nice. Well played.
I feel ganged up on.
How about it, Beezerino?
Can you never say that word again? Please?
Just a moment. Let me take a closer look.
Bill.
Ah! Ah!
What? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Just suddenly
He was just standing there. Well, this is awkward.
What are you doing?
Well,
Some more.
she's like a little kid. Can we not do that? Although, to be fair, you can end up shipping those two, and the game does lean that way. For some reason. FaZe, I guess he enjoys the lilies. Okay.
If you're tired, Lim, shouldn't you sleep in your room?
I sleep where I want. Shut up.
What's wrong?
Edgy. I want to take nappy time with you, okay?
Huh?
Why?
Grandpa would always take nappy time with me, okay? When I'm alone, I feel so lonely.
I can't imagine that gauntlet is very comfortable. What you doing there?
What in the world am I doing, hiding like this?
Yeah, that's pretty much what I just asked.
Limmel, you're a big girl now. Go to your own room, okay? She's out cold.
What are you doing?
Hey. Keep it down, FaZe. I'm taking nappy time, Kay?
If you're tired, you really should sleep in your own room. It's unfair to Edge.
It's none of your beeswax, FaZe. I want to take nappy time with Edgy.
You really are a baby, aren't you, Limmel?
I'm not a baby, Kay.
I'd call a girl your age who can't sleep by herself quite a baby indeed.
FaZe, you big dummy. Fine. I'll sleep alone, Kay.
Riveting dynamic we got going on here. Rude. Anywho,
If you'll excuse me.
what's up?
What's up with those two, anyway?
Only good friends can fight like that.
Think so?
And what does that mean?
I don't know about all that. Let's see. How many more private actions we have time for anyway? I imagine just like one more. I thought that was the last one, but looks like we got possibly Bacchus and Limmel. Okay. If you're not busy, Bacchus, how about a match? Revenge for the other day, is it? Of course. I'd welcome the game. I've actually been doing a little studying. I think I've come up with a few good strategies. Well, well. This should prove to be enjoyable. I guess you can afford to be nonchalant when you know you're going to win, huh? Not at all. I am genuinely looking forward to seeing what kinds of tactics you bring to the match, Mr. Edge. I'll do my best not to disappoint you then, shall we? Of course. I submit. Alright! Epic. Don't you just love it when games just do like gamer lingo out of nowhere, and it's just really unfitting and cringe. It appears I have no choice but to admit defeat graciously. I had not imagined you had already developed such diverse strategies. Your history with the game puts me at a huge disadvantage, so I had to resort to bare-knuckle brawling. How does that transfer to chess pieces exactly? It really did get dangerous there in the middle for a while. I was sweating bullets after I made that one stupid move. Yet your flexibility and application were superb, turning even that potentially costly mistake into opportunity. In any case, let us celebrate with the crowning of a new champion. Champion? I neglected to mention this earlier, Mr. Edge, but I am the champion of this game on EN2. Hold up. You expect me to believe that the best player of this game on this guy's entire home planet lost to Edgy Boy after 2 matches? Really? I don't know that I can't quite buy that. That's stretching me a bit. You have defeated me. I suppose that would make you the reigning galactic champion. What? This means that challengers will come to oppose you from all corners of the galaxy. Galactic champion, huh? Huh, I like it. Bring him on. I'll take everyone's challenge. Yeah, that's super believable. We're still not done. Holy crap. What do we have left? Looks like FaZe is just chilling in his chair. And Ravy's over here. Now that we're out here in space, we can just get together and look at the stars anytime we want. Starry skies weren't something we saw very often, were they? The atmosphere was so unstable we couldn't even go out. That's probably why I never forget these things. Just like the time you met Crow. Rainy? I wonder if you remember that promise you made when we were little, looking at the stars together? I'm not sure what's correct here. Let me take a quick peek. It's actually the marriage one. Okie dokie. I said I'd marry you, right? What are you talking about? Huh? That's not what I promised? Well, not in so many words, but I'm pretty sure you said it would be nice to be proposed to under a starry night sky. Then you pestered me to propose to you. Wait a second. Does that mean you were actually proposing to me? Oh, just shut up. This is so embarrassing. That's what little kids say to each other. Hey, no need to get mad. You're the one who brought it up. Anyway, it's a nice memory, isn't it? Yeah, I suppose it is. She definitely doesn't still want to marry him. Promise. Initiating emergency warp out. All hands report to the flight deck immediately. Emergency? What, we're not at EN2? What's going on? What's that? That looks fine. We should probably not go in that.
There's a gravitational anomaly ahead. It looks like... Oh, no, this can't be right. At this strength, it's a black hole.
The current situation is everything, Mr. FaZe.
Black holes don't act like that, though.
Explain the phenomenon of black holes appearing in deep space, along with my own theories about them.
Sorry, Bob.
I don't know if we have time for that.
For another time. We have to concentrate on getting out of here. Raimi!
Give me 30 seconds. I'm inputting the gravity changes for emergency warp.
Edge, look!
It's really black and smoky.
Is that the black hole?
I've lost control of the Calnus!
That's not what they look like,
We
though.
won't make it!
Bruh, if we were that close and it was an actual black hole, we wouldn't even be able to try to get out of its pull. I guess we're okay. Wait, hold on a second. That's... I know that map. That geography. I distinctly saw Florida, Cuba, and Mexico. So this is Earth?
We survived.
We're home.
Is everyone okay?
Yes, I think.
That was fun. It was all zap, boom, okay?
Hold on a second. We landed smoothly, so why is everybody on the ground?
We were definitely caught in the black hole. Did we escape from its event horizon then? No. I'm afraid that would be impossible. Perhaps it just happened to be a black hole within the ergosphere? I suppose one might call it an escape through a type of wormhole. In any event, the fact that we escaped at all can only be called a miracle.
Impossible.
No, I'm certain my analysis is correct.
No way.
Miss Raimi, you doubt me as well?
No, I don't think that's what they're talking
Our
about.
homeworld? Is this Earth? Are we sure then?
Yes, the results are the same every time I check.
Hold on.
The stellar coordinates
Is that
are
dot where
almost
we
a
are?
perfect match. There's no question that this planet is Earth.
Are we at frickin' Roswell, New Mexico?
What's wrong? This is Edgy and Ray Ray's home, isn't it? But both of them don't look very happy about it.
I don't think it's so much unhappiness as it is bewilderment.
Indeed. Arriving at one's home planet under such strange circumstances would put anyone ill at ease.
That's not the whole problem.
There are subtle discrepancies between this Earth and ours.
This isn't the most flattering part of our planet's history, but a little before Raimi and I were born, the worst war in all of Earth's history occurred. The result was that the surface of the planet became terribly contaminated, and humans had no choice but to go deep underground. It's been the same situation ever since we were born. The polluted environment still hasn't improved. Of course, that was the very reason we looked to space.
But there are no traces of pollution on the surface of this planet. Well, it's not quite accurate to say none at all, but it's still an environment in which humans could live. It's almost like the war that nearly destroyed our planet never even happened.
Indeed. The fact that something you took for granted suddenly no longer applies is somewhat troubling.
And there's another thing. The organization we belong to, the USTA, I can't get through to headquarters.
Mysterious issues all. Something unexpected may have happened here in your absence.
What is it, Lim?
Everyone stop standing around and being all weird, Kay? Let's go out. I want to see Edgy and Ray Ray's home.
What? You see, Lemon.
All right.
Edge?
The air outside seems breathable. I'm going out there to take a look. See if we can't find someone.
In that case, I shall join you.
And I as well.
Or
As a scientist, I am intrigued.
are we gonna stumble across Area 51?
Limmel, you stay and watch the ship with Raimi, okay? Raimi, take care of Limmel while we're out.
Gotcha. Hey! Don't do anything stupid, Edge.
Don't worry, I'll make certain of it.
Yes, you may count on me, too.
Why are the two of you answering for me?
I guess I won't have to worry if Maze and Bacchus are with you.
Rude. Oh, this is Borderlands. Gas station. Anybody home? Oh god, that is bright. It hurts.
This place is deserted.
It sure is, and has been for some time, from the looks of things.
For now, let's split up and see what we can uncover. Report if you find anything.
Oh, of course. Chime Magazine, my favorite.
Huh? What? This can't be.
Judging from the color degradation caused by ultraviolet rays, I'd say it's been abandoned for about 3 years. I suppose that's not particularly important, but...
Well, don't jump to conclusions, FaZe. If nothing else, I just figured out when we are. The date on this magazine is too faded to read, but there was an article inside that caught my attention.
While you were looking at the cover?
2 years after initial experiments, our country has at last perfected the ultimate doomsday weapon. The hydrogen bomb, is what it says. If I remember my history, the first practical hydrogen bomb on Earth was developed in 1954. So basically, if you're saying this magazine is 3 years old, that would put us in the year 1957. In other words, we're on the Earth of nearly 150 years ago.
So, we're
Earth of 150 years
we're
ago?
the Roswell, New Mexico aliens, is what you're
That's
telling
not
me.
even possible.
I'm not so certain, Mr. FaZe.
What? Even you, Bacchus?
Mr.
Cool.
Edge, a short time ago I intercepted some radio waves, albeit weak ones.
Radio waves?
It's kind of neat
Like
that
old broadcast
Star
radio?
Ocean 4 is copying Futurama.
Transmission was as follows. Some days ago, the historic honor of launching the first artificial satellite slipped through our fingers, instead going to the Reds. This unfortunate occurrence has prompted the president to announce
That's
new
referring
plans
to
for manned rocket missions,
the Soviet Union
promising to put
launching
men
the
in
Sputnik.
space before our rivals. Mr. Edge, how would you interpret this information?
Anyone who's ever dreamed of going into outer space knows the story. The first successful launch of a man-made satellite was the middle of the last century, 1957. No wonder we can't reach anyone. In 1957, the USTA wasn't even a twinkle in someone's eye. Honestly, I can't believe it. But with this much evidence piling up, I guess we have no choice but to face reality.
Hey, don't feel too bad, America. You'll be the first on the moon.
The planet we made our emergency landing on may be Earth, but it's an Earth from almost 150 years in the past. Didn't you mention this sort of thing before, FaZe? An error in mid-warp that can cause a ship to end up in another time entirely?
No, this situation is somewhat different. That was brought about by the distortion caused by warping within the space-time continuum. The dangers associated with it are nothing more than arriving earlier or later on the standard temporal axis. If the theory we're positing here is true, it would be time regression. And such a thing is absolutely not possible. Though, with the situation as it is, I hesitate to apply the term absolutely.
If we posit that time regression has indeed occurred, it would mean we're now located in a space topologically distinct from that in which we were previously. In the current situation, I do not yet have enough information to say whether such a thing is even possible. But if the reality is that we now stand upon the past Earth, we have no choice but to accept it as fact.
So you're saying it's
So,
Earth, but it's
let me
not
get this
Earth?
straight. We've been transported to the Earth of 150 years in the past, and we currently have no way of getting back, right?
If this truly is the Earth of another time, then yes, I'm afraid there is nothing we can do to return.
The only thing I can say for certain is this. It's pointless to keep standing around here. Let's return to the Calnus and review the situation together. Then we can decide what to do. What?
That doesn't sound good. Oh, good.
The Calnus! Damn it! What did they get here?
They're quite well regulated. I suppose they must be soldiers of some sort.
Even so, they've arrived much too quickly.
It is Area
They must
51,
have a
isn't
base
it?
of operations nearby.
It would seem this was more than just a ghost town.
This isn't Let's Swap Theories time. Raimi and Limmel are still inside.
Wait.
Hello there.
All they want is to capture the extraterrestrials inside. If nothing else, I can assure you no one will be harmed.
Hey, only one of
I
them's an
wouldn't go recklessly
extraterrestrial.
provoking them if I were you.
Who are you? You refer to us as extraterrestrials quite casually.
Are you with those soldiers over there? What do you people want from us?
My name is Klaus Bachstein. You have to trust me. I'm your friend.
Why do we have to trust you? I don't know about this.
Mr. Bachstein, I must request an explanation. On what ground should we consider you to be our friend?
Fair enough. But first we must find a better place to talk. You'll all be found if we stay here. You see the house with the red roof over there? That's my home. Come with me. I'll give you the details there.
Well,
Edge, are you really going to trust
if he's trying to trick us, I'm sure we can
must
take
keep in
him.
mind that this may be a trap.
Or he might really want to help us. If nothing else, he presented himself to us unarmed. Besides, he has no idea who or what we are, yet he shows his back to us? That's not the kind of man I want to doubt.
Thank you.
That is very like Mr. Edge.
Yes, I am truly no match for him.
I think maybe you idolize Edge a little too much, FaZe. He's just a dude. Okay, but first, there's stuff. Hell yeah, looting shit from the past. I'm sure this won't have any dire repercussions. Alright, that's all that's in this area. What you got to say, old man?
Edgy.
Limmel?
Wait, how'd you get here?
Good grief. Please don't scare us like that. For a moment, I thought it really was a trap.
But still, what are you doing here, Limmel?
Yeah. Weren't you staying in the Calnus?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
What exactly happened, Limmel?
Lousy.
Allow me to explain.
I see. So that's what this is all about. Your country's army has troops stationed at a base here, and the ruined town serves to camouflage it.
Interesting. So the men surrounding the Calnus were indeed soldiers after all.
But, Limmel, Raimi was captured trying to protect you. While we're all glad Klaus rescued you, you shouldn't have been so careless as to leave the Calnus.
I'm sorry. I was a bad girl. And now Ray Ray's gone.
Well, I suppose there's little point in scolding you after the fact.
But
If you're truly sorry about what happened, that's more than enough. Not even Raimi would be angry with you, Limmel.
Edgy.
Besides, I'm partially responsible for this myself. It was a mistake to split us up under conditions like these. I won't make that mistake again. Let's go, people. We're rescuing Raimi.
Just bust into Area 51?
It's nearly impossible to get into the base from outside. Why don't you leave this part to me?
Nah,
What do you
don't
mean?
worry. I got this.
We'll pretend that
All I have to
I
do is
got
Naruto run.
and that I'm bringing you in. That should allow us to get inside without causing
We'll
too
be
much
too fast for them to catch us.
I see. Yes,
Words.
that would certainly allow us to avoid unnecessary trouble. But one question remains.
Which is?
What exactly is your motive for assisting us? Forgive me, but you're far too knowledgeable about what's happening here. What if he hands us all over together? Are you that kind of man, Klaus?
You have every right to doubt me. But even so, I want to help you.
This
All
guy's voice actor is kind of terrible.
In that case,
Not gonna
I'll
lie.
leave our method of entry into the base to you, Klaus.
Edge!
Klaus saved Limmel after all. And Limmel isn't the kind of girl who would get this close to someone who couldn't be trusted. But more than anything else, I trust him.
Are you saying that FaZe can't be trusted?
Like I said, he came to us unarmed, and he turned his back on us without hesitation.
It would appear you have lost again, Mr. FaZe.
So it would appear indeed.
Thank you. You may have already suspected this, but the truth is, I once worked at the base myself, as a scientist. I was involved with research into a certain field.
Was it aliens?
My field was
It
extraterrestrial.
was just a guess.
And
I
the
mean, what
super
else would you...
technology they brought with
What
them.
else would a scientist be studying at Area 51, to be
Mr.
fair?
Barktine, are you implying that the existence of extraterrestrials is known on this planet?
Well, not by the public, of course. And that's exactly why the researchers must be having trouble controlling their excitement right about now.
Why would that be?
It's not very often they get their hands on an unscathed ship like your Calnus. Not to mention uninjured extraterrestrials. If they can understand your technology and make it their own, these people who once struggled in obscurity can suddenly become heroes. Two birds with one stone. Your super technology, their fame. they'll be able to go public. They do it without even stopping to consider how dangerous such advanced technology might be. What kind of scientist would accept a breakthrough handed to him on a plate? We need to catch up with you on our own.
Well, I mean, I would imagine a scientist that studies extraterrestrial technology.
To be honest, our species just isn't ready for your technology. So once you've rescued your friend, I want you to leave this planet as soon as possible.
Gladly. But we don't know where to go.
If I must have a motive, I suppose that would be it.
I see.
Actually, there's one other thing I need to ask. As it happens, there's another extraterrestrial besides your friend who's being held captive in the base.
There are extraterrestrials on Earth other than us?
Yes, a young girl named Miracle.
Nice timing. Considering who Miracle is.
She has ears and a tail that look just like that cat's. You'll know her when you see her. I beg of you, take Miracle back to our home planet.
You have my word. We'll do our best to get her home.
Thank you.
Okay, so, you know, just casually breaking into Area 51 to bust out our friend and a cat girl. I always knew that they were keeping cat girls at Area 51. I knew it. So, what, do I just go over here? Oh my god, a rotary phone.
As per arrangements, from here on out,
It's so
hold
old
on
now.
to your weapons and conceal myself.
Baki disappeared. Is that symbology?
It's optical camouflage.
Incredible to think such advanced technology has been perfected.
I'll feel much safer indeed with Bacchus watching our backs.
No kidding.
Okay, so he can
Excuse
go
me,
invisible,
just a
but
minute.
he's still a really
I need
big
to
robot
follow.
man. I can't imagine he can sneak very effectively. Unless he has noise dampeners.
It's me, Mila. Yes, I'm getting by. I thought I might cooperate with you today. I'm serious. Not being able to work convinced me that you were right.
Think they know each other?
Sounds that way to me.
I brought a little something we can use to continue our research together. That's right. I'd like permission to enter.
This sounds a little cryptic.
A03.
I don't like it.
Understood. Get the entrance, would you?
Okay, so let me get this straight. Our ship literally just happened to land on top of Area 51. Out of all places to
Being alone
land
has been difficult
on Earth.
indeed.
The base is below. Whenever you're ready.
Great. What are the odds? Pretty sure I got everything. Actually, I did not. There's still a chest in Klaus's house. Be right back. Unfortunately, I can't make Edge Naruto run. I don't know how he plans to get into Area 51 running like a normal person. That's just not how it works. Alright, in we go. Well, that was fast.
We've been waiting for you, Professor Bactide. Your presence here will undoubtedly speed the Director's research along immeasurably.
Milla hasn't changed, has she?
Certainly not, sir. Our sublime Director continues her research for the sake of her country.
I am immediately put on edge by someone who refers to herself as a sublime director.
I knew you would return, Professor. And hell, 3 more extraterrestrials? You're on a roll, huh? Weren't you the one who tamed that creature with the tail, too? Boy, sure is good to have you back, sir. Get inside, you aliens. Let's hope you prove to be of some use to us.
Come on, let's
Sit
go.
tight while I get this room unlocked. Once you're free, hurry and rescue Miracle and your friend.
Move, damn it!
All right. There is one
Come
problem.
on, let's go.
This facility houses highly dangerous experimental creatures. If the lock's released, they'll be able to get out as well. It's not going to be a problem. We'll use the panic to our advantage. Don't worry about us. We may not look it, but we've been through a lot worse. Please be careful, Klaus. Once you've released the locks, get out as soon as you can.
No conspiring going on here, don't worry about it.
Good luck. You too.
But
Had to get the last word in. More aquaberries? Come on, man. How you doing, buddy? No, there it is.
Emergency alert! Emergency alert! All holding room locks have been released. Test subjects may have escaped. All staff, shift to alert level A. Armed troops, prepare to engage test subjects immediately. I repeat, emergency alert! Emergency
Oh
alert!
my. Test subjects may have escaped, huh?
Well, in that case, let's not disappoint them. Bacchus!
As you wish.
Sweet. Let's go berserk.
Raimi, we're coming for you!
Holy crap, what the hell did he do to it?
Betrayed the director and us. Not once, but twice.
Releasing the test subjects? What the hell were you thinking? You'll kill us all!
You're a little late. Think of all you've done. You knew this would happen. When you play with forces stronger than yourself, you get bitten.
Shut up! Hey, we have to recapture their test subjects.
Is he gonna be okay? It really just looked like they roughed him up. Oh my god, it's the Ocarina of Time!
Miracle.
That's how I'm gonna get back. I play the Song of Time to go back forward in time.
Get back to space. We don't deserve your...
Or what? Well, that certainly is a test subject of some sort. Looks like a zombie yeti. Bigfoot Sam. Oh, gross. I have to play his edge. Nope.
For a battle, rather an anti...
Now that's what I'm talking about!
Scan enemy. Suddenly monkey butt.
Attack distance secure. Yes. Wins.
I'm not surprised. I should have just switched to a different character. Rip. Rest in peace, bonus board.
The increase in my combat.
Good thing I recharged this. Little gray man. Literally called Little Man. It's appropriate.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Oh. Cutscene. I think we found her. Oh my.
Finally, I'm out.
Hello there.
But why would the door just like open?
I don't suppose you were...
My ears hurt, Kay.
Do you think she's the girl Klaus was talking about?
I'd say so. She does fit the description.
She must have believed us to be her enemies. This is not a desirable situation, Mr. Edge.
You don't
Yeah,
say.
this hallway is crawling with those test subjects. She'll be in serious danger if we don't protect her.
Wait up, kitty.
Let's follow.
Okay, but treasure. Oh, hello. Out of nowhere. Oh. Stop it.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
Earth Ring! Nice. What the hell is this thing? It's grotesque.
Distance secure.
Soldier zombie. Alright, guess that's not appropriate.
Stampede slash! Stampede slash! Eat this! Stampede slash!
I must say, that wasn't a challenge. Useful experience indeed.
Alright, switch these over to S just so they can start building that up. We got a helpful little healing point here. No guard. What's that do? Can prevent you from being thrown off balance when taking damage. Ooh. Really useful for melees. Might go down Miracle once I get it. Oi.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
That would give me another SP at least. Well, that's unfortunate.
Here I come!
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Useful experience indeed.
Alright, one more chest. Dragon scale and taffeta ribbon. Okay. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from?
Stay away, you!
The heck? I didn't know we were making chimeras back in the 50s. Yeah, that's a good point.
We'll take care of this. Just stay where you are.
Well, she's gonna be weird about this. See, well, yeah. Well, she's weird about everything. let's be fair.
I estimate our
Genomic beast. Wait, what the heck was hitting me? Oh, I think it was its tail. It's sparkling.
Here I come!
Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
Be nice.
Here I come!
Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
Here I come!
Ow.
Take that!
What's the point of the bird arm? I don't know. I haven't seen any petrification yet. I imagine being pecked by it doesn't feel too good.
Here I come!
Coalesce and incinerate my enemies. We won, Kate. Not bad. This feels pretty good.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Cure condition, nice.
The increase in my combat is impressive.
You feeling okay?
Are you all right? Miracle? Ah!
Oh dear, she's gonna be one of those characters.
Sorry for getting
I'm sure she's not gonna make Raimi jealous at any point.
My name is Miracle Shamnut. Who are you?
Edge Maverick.
I'm Lim.
Bacchus D79.
My name is Faye Sheepa Baleth.
I can't tell if she's kissing or licking.
Tickles, Kay. That was also for rescuing me. Yeah? Just my imagination? Why do you all smell like the professor?
The professor? You mean Klaus, right?
Yeah. Oh, you must be the professor's friend. Is he doing okay?
He's been better.
Well, actually, Klaus asked us to take you back to your home planet.
We're extraterrestrials too. You can trust us.
Like he said, come with us.
I don't even know what planet I'm from.
You don't know what
Well, that's
planet you were
a
born on?
problem.
Nope. The first thing I can remember is being on a spaceship I'd never seen before.
Wait, so you mean you were stowing away then?
That's what they seem to think. But they were all so nice to me. But then we got sucked into a black hole and the ship was totaled. They pushed me into an escape pod and I survived. They all helped me get out of there before even thinking about their own safety. They were all such good people. Mary. Anyway, do you know if the professor's here?
Mr. Boktai
He's
brought us
here,
inside
but he
in
may have been
space.
pistol whipped a bit.
However, we parted ways with him on the way here.
I imagine he's still inside the base.
Then take the professor into space with you too.
Take Klaus?
I got caught when my escape pod crashed on this planet. They locked me up and did all kinds of experiments on me. But the
Do I
professor
want to
was
know?
nice to
I don't
me.
want to know.
So, I don't want to leave him here.
Well, what do you think we should do, Edge?
Well, I can't make a decision for Klaus. We'll have to find out what he wants. Anyway, Raimi is priority 1 right now. We have to save her.
If you're looking for someone, let me help you. You helped me after all.
Huh? No, you don't...
Let's go! Meow! Meow.
Alright, new party member, I suppose. And also give her chain combos for sure. Alright, what you got? Crafting. Ripper Pounce and Comet Impact. I don't know which of her skills is worth it. I don't know how good she is, actually. I know that with the proper skills, she's easily one of the best characters in the game. That's the extent of my knowledge. So I'm gonna try her out for a bit.
The Calnus?
They must have brought it in while we were on our way here.
Their transportation technology is actually quite impressive.
Stop! Who told you to point guns at them?
Hello?
I am the chief director of this base. My name is Mila Boktai.
Why do I get the
Welcome
feeling
to
I
our
can't
planet,
trust her?
Friends from the stars.
So you're the one in charge of this operation, then?
Yes. I hope you will forgive my subordinate's disrespect.
Huh? No, likewise.
Edge, did you hear what she said? She just called herself Bogtime.
Are you...
Yes. Klaus is my husband. Or rather, he was my husband. Foolish sentimentality kept me from changing my last name.
This could be difficult.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Mary?
I don't like that woman.
I don't blame you for hating me. I'm not asking you to understand, but I had no choice.
Yeah, I had to
You
experiment
had no
on you.
choice? What do you mean by that? We fought a lot of monsters to get here. You people call them test subjects. And this girl, Miracle, she tells me you kept her locked up and that you did work on her too. You made the decisions. You had a choice.
I understand that my work here might be considered inhumane. The guilt was what pushed Klaus to leave this place. But unfortunately, I have crossed the point of no return.
What does
There is
that
something I
mean?
must protect, no matter how much shame it brings me.
And what's that? Your professional name?
Certainly not. I must protect our planet Earth. The situation on our Earth is very different from the future you hail from. Our energy is nearly depleted.
Wait, how do you know about that?
It may not even last for more than a few years.
Wait a minute! You just said the future.
Despite the uniform, I am a scientist. Such a deduction is not beyond my means. Though I must admit, Miss Saionji's information was the key to making that deduction.
What have you done with Raimi? Is she safe?
I assure you I have not harmed her in any way. She seemed rather exhausted from her ordeal, so I've given her a room to rest in.
I see.
If you will allow me to continue, to solve the looming energy crisis, our world has its eyes on a certain type of energy. The most powerful force known to man. If you're from the future, I'm sure you know what that is.
The most powerful energy in 1957. Nuclear!
Exactly. But what will come of relying on an energy source that could destroy the world? That's why I'm here. I seek a safer, more complete source of energy. I research extraterrestrial
I
technology.
mean, nuclear
for
power
the sake
plants
of
are not
that
the same
idea.
things as nuclear bombs.
That may be, but I cannot agree with your methods.
Yes, I understand. However, for the people of Earth, and for the sake of all those yet unborn.
Wait, are you?
The world in which you come from surely must have surmounted its energy problems long ago.
We blew ourselves up.
Indeed. I am sure the people of your time live upon their Earth in perfect harmony.
Earth's pretty much unlivable now, actually.
The people of this Earth need extraterrestrial technology. An energy
Power
source
of
so
friendship,
perfect,
yes.
It brings with it no pollution.
A non-polluting energy source? What if, and I stress if, what if you had that power right now? Would this planet...
If we had that power, the planet would surely remain blue forever. That is what I and everyone else here wish for.
You're saying we could change the future?
I don't know
You're
if that's a
saying
good
the Earth
idea.
could stay blue, stay beautiful.
I mean, not to mention you'd probably be erasing your own existence.
If you would but help us.
Supposing we can never get back to our own Earth. If we could make a better future.
Yes, a beautiful future.
Dude, She is clearly insane. I don't think this is a good idea.
All right. What do we have to do? How can we save this planet? How can we save this planet's future?
Mr. Edge, do you understand what it could mean to alter the course of the future?
History could end up changing completely. Edge, this could affect you directly.
And it's not just you. Something may happen to Miss Raimi as well.
I know.
I mean, something as big as
But
preventing the
I also know what
world
happens to
destroying
Earth.
war
My Earth.
would almost certainly erase the existence of anybody living today.
That broken Earth is my home. And even if I could never go back there, this is the least I could do.
Edge.
Your ship, the Calnus, right? It's quite a wonderful vessel. I'm going to be as
She seems a bit
direct as I
culty.
can.
Yeah.
Will you allow
Yeah, she
me
does.
to analyze its control
Doesn't she?
core?
Control core?
She must mean the exolithium crystal. It's true. They're an absolute necessity for the generation of mass energy.
Promise me this. You have to stop your inhumane research on extraterrestrials. If you encounter any more, you have to promise to work together with them. And most importantly, I need your word that you'll do nothing to contaminate this beautiful planet.
I wouldn't have it any other way. That is the very goal of our research.
We can trust you, right?
I'm gonna go with no. I mean, I know everybody kind of has dead-looking eyes in this game, but hers look deader than anyone else's.
Thank you very much. Ready the equipment. We will begin experiments immediately.
Ma'am!
Please, come with me.
What's in here?
Please, feel free to relax in here, along with Miss Ionji.
Raimi. She's inside?
Come.
It's flat piece like a long, drawn-out, bad ending in a visual novel. Kind of an appropriate description. Oh, well, she's naked.
Milla! What did you do to her?
The room. It moved.
No way. Milla, what are you doing?
Like I said before, I have not harmed Miss Ionji in any way. All I did was calm her down a bit, and she told me so many interesting things. For instance, Mr. Maverick, I learned that you and your crew came from the future. And about your antimatter engine.
You tricked us!
That's not a very gentlemanly way to put it. If my experiments are successful...
You mean to tell me that someone told a lie?
There will be no more need for inhumane research.
What?
Of course we'll be happy to work together with those from other worlds. As their rightful rulers. We will rule them, and they will serve us. And rest assured, this planet will not be contaminated. We will no longer need to damage the Earth in order to destroy our enemies.
Great. Look what you did, Edge.
No. Why?
That's...
That looks like very bad news.
Care to enlighten me, guys?
Hey, what is that thing?
It's an antimatter reactor.
They're normally used with exolithium crystals to control pair annihilation, thus producing tremendous amounts of energy.
But that reactor is far too crude and primitive to function properly. Proper control of the pair annihilation will be impossible. An overload is inevitable.
Well, aren't we being tart? I'd appreciate it if you didn't underestimate me. I built the ultimate system together with
This won't
Klaus.
end well with it.
And we are the brightest minds of the century. Yes, and our precious sun is just the same. Ah, Kevin. Our beautiful, beautiful Kevin.
She's getting
Mother
more and
is
more
going to
culty with every
breathe
word.
life into you now. And don't worry. I'm sure your father will join us. I can hear you. I can hear your first cry. My beautiful son.
She's insane. She's been insane. All along.
What are we to do, Mr. Edge? If the reactor overloads...
I'm just gonna say,
us all.
I have trouble feeling bad for Edge. It's very obvious how crazy she was.
What am I supposed to do?
He's a little too trusting. Well, I guess we got the bad ending, guys. I did not strip you down. Don't blame me for that.
Thank God.
What happened? That's right. I was captured and then they...
Raimi, no, I didn't mean to.
Edge, you perv!
What? Okay, that's kind of an unreasonable
So
reaction.
all that happened while I was out?
Also, where'd she get her
Even if we were able
clothes?
to stop the reactor, it's too late now. There's going to be a massive pair annihilation.
What's going to happen to us?
The pair annihilation will reduce this base, no, the entire planet, to nothing more than formless energy.
Isn't there anything we can do to stop it?
It's too late. We have no hands left to play.
They opened it themselves. A Pandora's box they have no hope of closing.
It's not a box they could have opened alone. I let them open it. I gave them the key.
He's not wrong.
It's all my fault.
No!
No, it's only partially your
Because
fault.
you wanted to save the future.
That's no excuse at all. Look at what I've done. The Earth is going to be destroyed. It's all my fault.
Edge, this is not the time nor the place for you to be talking like that.
FaZe.
You have a duty to perform. Don't leave it unfulfilled.
You have to make a decision, Mr. Edge. Not as a guilty man, but as a captain. Our captain.
Bacchus. We have to leave this place now. We have to get the hell off this planet.
Oh, this is fine. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Okay. she moved.
I knew it. It's the sound of my ocarina. I don't hear anything. Kay? No.
Let's go back to the dawn of the first day.
That sound.
We can stop this from happening.
I gave it to the professor. The wall. Check it out, everyone.
Is that?
If we follow this walkway, we should be able to reach the Calnus.
Professor, where are you?
I'm here, Miracle.
Professor!
Miracle, I'm glad you're safe, and I'm happy to see you well.
Professor, you look like you've lost some weight.
Oh.
It always surprises me how short Miracle is.
Professor?
Miracle, return to space. Return to space with your new friends.
If I'm going, I'm going
you
with
could come too. You don't have to die.
I can't, Miracle. It's Milla. There's something I have to tell her.
Professor? Wait! Professor!
Oh, Kevin. Klaus.
Professor! Professor!
I mean, you could make it quick and you could still come along. I feel like you're making an unnecessary sacrifice here.
Miracle, we have to go.
No! Let me go! The professor's coming! We're leaving with the professor! Meow!
We have to run. We have to go.
Oh, Kevin.
Please shoot her in the head.
Klaus?
That's enough, Milla. Please, understand. Kevin wasn't your fault. I'm sorry I left you when you were in such pain. But we both know our son wouldn't have wanted this.
Oh, so I guess
Let's
either
make
she had a
that boy's
miscarriage
dream a
or
reality.
her child died.
Let's work towards friendship with all extraterrestrials.
And
And let's do it through our own abilities.
she just kind of went nuts.
Not through
And was allowed to
technology
just
beyond
stay in her station.
Yes. That sounds wonderful, Klaus. I'm sure that would make him happy.
Yeah, but we gotta get the hell out. Well, okay then. Wait, I also have one for Bacchus. Alright, let's see how Miracle controls. Oh, her weapon must be really weak. I did get a weapon drop for her from that Chimera, I think. So I should put that on her when I get out of battle. Oh, no wonder she's dealing so little damage. She literally doesn't have a weapon. Sage, okay.
Just keep your cool and you'll be fine.
Ah, that's much better. I guess she's not in a talking mood.
This should be fair.
Come on. I want to see her blind side. Oh, okay. Guess she doesn't close the distance when she uses Comet Attack.
Maybe now I can give some help to everyone.
Double blindsides? Wonder how that works. Oh, hello. I really wish she would close the distance after using an attack.
Wonderful. I'm so glad, everyone.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Hey, y'all might want to run a little faster. No, bad kitty. Come on. Get on the boat.
Miracle!
Edge!
Miracle, come on! Get over here!
I'm staying here with the professor. I don't
Why though?
have any other friends.
You do! We're right here!
Huh?
You have friends! Right here!
Literally just met you 20 minutes ago, dude.
So come on! We have to go back to space!
Professor.
Well, at least you can jump like a cat.
Miracle!
Is anybody holding on to Edge? Wow, that was lucky. They came out of nowhere.
Professor.
Yeah, can we have this talk later? Exploding planet. Let's go.
Myself some new friends, Professor.
Chop chop.
No good. Without an exolithium crystal, we can't escape this gravitational field with our normal engines.
No, we made it this far.
Is this
We can't?
the end?
Wait, the ship's normal engines can't escape Earth's gravitational pull? What kind of crappy ship is that? I mean, 1960s space shuttles can escape the Earth's gravitational pull.
Just wait a little longer, Miracle. I'm going to get you back home, to space.
But you'd be lonely if I left, wouldn't you, Professor? After all, you don't have many friends.
Rude.
So, here, Professor. Whenever you get lonely, you can use it to remember me, okay?
Come to think of it,
Well, then let me give you this in return.
how are they able to converse?
Wow,
Our party members have translator
Let it guide your way
technology,
into space.
but
One day,
they don't.
I'm sure it will be of use to you.
Hey, you don't think this would help, do you?
What do you expect us to do with the pendant? Wait. It can't be. Where did you get such a high density? Yes, with this we could... Edge, make preparations for warp. But we have one, an extremely high density exolithium crystal.
Wow, how convenient! Also, if Klaus already had that, how did Earth not already explode? I'm guessing he smuggled it out of Area 51 to keep it out of the crazy lady's
I've
hands?
never seen this kind of power.
How fascinating. I'd certainly like to study this in detail when we have time.
Thank you, Professor. Come on, let's take off. Edgy.
Calnus, engage!
I also like how we had the time to install that, apparently, before exploding. Bye. Whoops. Let's try not to do that again, huh?
Coordinates, star systems, I've cross-referenced 147 categories of data. There's no question we've returned to the time period we originally came from.
Wait, how did we manage that?
We managed to make it home.
Just
This is mere
coincidentally?
speculation, but the spatial collapse may have served to thrust us back to the time from which we came.
Ah, yes, of course.
Unfortunately,
How
I
foolish
cannot
of me.
be certain. To speculate further, we extraterrestrials are one thing, but given the fact that you two Earthlings have not vanished from existence, perhaps that planet existed in a different dimension. An alternate Earth that was not your own.
That would mean...
I saw it just before we entered subspace. Earth twisted and disappeared in a flash of light.
Yeah, it's a little hard to miss.
4.6 billion years. After having miraculously survived for 4.6 billion years, it was annihilated in a single instant. Just like that. So simply.
A pair annihilation overload cannot be stopped. Nobody could have prevented what happened.
Oh yeah? You know how it could have been prevented? If I hadn't started it in the first place!
No, Edge, that's not true!
He's not wrong.
Edge, you did your best!
Don't try to console me, damn it!
Who cares if it wasn't our Earth? It doesn't even matter. It's gone. Either way.
You get it? It's all gone forever! My bad judgment pushed those people over the edge! The Earth was annihilated!
Okay, to be perfectly fair,
Every last speck!
Mila was already over the edge. Way over the edge.
People, children, animals, towns and houses and everything! 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 Everything!
Think it was everything?
Reggie, please stop.
Maybe some things
Stop,
survived.
okay?
I didn't go into space for this. I went for mankind's future.
It's happiness! Damn it all!
Mr. Edge, the responsibility isn't yours alone. All of us were at fault here.
Yeah, any one of you could have chimed in at any time.
Lucas is right.
That's true.
None of us were able to prevent this from happening. Please, Edge.
If I hadn't been there... If I hadn't handed over our technology...
Edge, if you really mean that, then what about me?
Also a good point.
I finally made some new friends. You asked me to come with you, but...
We may have accidentally killed a billion people, but we did get a cat girl. It's not the worst trade. Escaped from Earth. Okay, so we all feeling good right now? Yeah? Everything is fine. I've seen people make a lot of criticisms about Edge in this part of the story. Like, a lot of people hate how much they seem to think he overreacted. I'm like, I mean, he's still indirectly responsible for annihilating a planet and, you know, all the billions of creatures on it. I would be pretty hard on myself too for a little bit. At least a little bit. I don't know, I just think those people tend to be a bit unreasonable with their criticism. They're like, oh, Edge is emo now. I'm like, dude, he just accidentally killed 1 billion people, yeah. Yeah, he's gonna be down in the dumps quite a bit. If anything, everybody else is taking this a little too much in stride. But, we good now? Warp engines in state of overflow. Can't warp for now. Okay, so there's a planet nearby. That's nice. How convenient.
I've entered the coordinates for our course to Roke. Mr. Edge, we can leave on your order. Mr. Edge?
Calnus, departing for Roke. Engage, please.
Right.
Not now, Welch. God damn it.
Who the heck? Hi there, Welchie. You're all 2D today.
Very bad timing.
Cute as always. Oh? What's this?
Oh dear.
I turned around for a minute and now you've got a cat? And not just any cat, apparently. I mean, look at those ears. Yeah, I feel like I just walked into an anime convention.
Yeah, kinda.
What the heck is she talking about?
Don't worry about it.
This is just how Welchie is.
She's never talking about anything that makes sense.
Welch, right? You got that right, sister. So how have you all been? I've been trying to get through to you guys forever. You couldn't get through to us? Yeah. Where'd you all run off to anyway?
Another dimension, you know. Just another day.
Don't tell me. Are you and Edge getting all cozy with each other behind my back? No. You two should know better than to keep secrets from Auntie Welch. Come on, spill the beans. I want every juicy detail. Like, how'd you get past the whole childhood friend thing? Huh? No, wait. Don't tell me. Sorry, Welch. We're kind of busy right now. Talk to you later.
Bye.
If Welch contacted us,
Damn
that
it.
means...
Yes, Bacchus's hypothesis was correct. It would seem we were in a different dimension after all.
Your homeworld has not been destroyed. In this universe, your Earth still exists.
Yeah, but...
Did you hear that, Edge? Earth is... our Earth. It's safe.
I mean, another Earth was still
Is that
destroyed.
supposed to make me feel better?
What?
It doesn't change the fact that the other Earth was destroyed. It doesn't change the fact that I destroyed it.
Edge.
Billions of people have died, but you're all happy because we're safe? That makes us no better than the Cardionon.
That was... Look, it couldn't have been helped.
If only I hadn't handed over the Exolithium crystal.
How can you continue to go on like this?
Stop it, both of you. I know how you feel. My immaturity once caused me to lose much while I was attempting to fulfill my duty as Amorphous. I have experienced much agony and regret, and yet I have never found a complete answer. But I live with the belief that one day I will find that answer. Mr. Edge, you may have much worry and regret, but keep moving forward nonetheless. If you let it hold you back, you will simply molder away.
Okay, the robot is spitting facts. That's good advice.
Ship! We're under attack!
Attack? But why would anybody...
Forgive me, Miss Rainey. I'm afraid to say I was somewhat careless. careless.
Putting it up now!
Attacked by what? The frick?
Please, can you check their ship's registry?
They're not registered. It's not from Earth or from Eldar.
I'm detecting a strong energy burst. We can't dodge it.
Huh? Now what? Looks like an Eldarian ship.
What's that?
That ship. It's from the 13th Independent Armored Division. An Eldarian vessel.
Oh, it's the edgy guy.
On AIMS, aren't you?
Maybe.
You have our thanks for rescuing us.
I'm only chasing my prey. If you get in the way, I'll shoot you down too. Stay out of this if you value your lives, amateurs.
Ah, what a charming fellow.
I wouldn't take it personally. The 13th Independent Armored Division aren't exactly known for their kindness.
But still, what do you think that black ship was?
That I cannot say, but I can say what we must
It
do
looked
next.
kind of like the
Damage may be
SRF
light,
ships.
but nevertheless we have sustained an attack.
But like,
we must check the ship and perform
edgy.
maintenance.
I suppose that gives us another reason to land on Roke. Are we able to navigate?
The attack produced a slight alteration in our course. But it should be easy enough to correct.
Please take care of it. Very well. Let us continue toward planet Roke.
Preparations for landing on Roke complete. Your orders, Captain. Edge, your orders.
I judge the captain to be unfit
Yeah.
for command, and hereby exercise my rights as second-ranking officer. Henceforth, I assume command of the Calnus as acting captain. Are there any objections?
I don't object, but
Yeah.
do we really have to land on Roke?
It's gonna be kind of hard to repair the ship from
Reasons for landing
space.
are all valid. Bacchus, if you will.
Our new exolithium crystal is putting too much stress on the ship's generators. It will take no small amount of time to recalculate our energy conversion matrix. Upon landing, we must put the ship's systems into sleep mode to complete the recalculation as quickly as possible.
And don't forget checking the ship and performing maintenance duties.
And above all, our original SRF mission takes utmost precedence. Investigating habitable planets is the reason we began our journey in the first place.
But
That is all. Begin the landing sequence.
And just feeling a little bit sad. Hey, I didn't know we had optic camouflage too. When did we get that? And why haven't we used it up until now? Equivalent to Middle Ages, so good. When did Bacchus find the time to outfit the ship with optical camouflage? I imagine that would require, you know, some work on the outside, and we were kind of in space. But oh well, we're here now. On a Middle Age era planet. Good. And that's where we're going to stop for today. We've been going for a good long time. And I'm going to resume this from here tomorrow. And we'll get to explore the planet Roke. So, if you haven't already, go ahead and drop a follow. And, like I said, I'll be picking this up tomorrow. Friday and Saturday, I'm going to be returning to my blind playthrough of Trails of Cold Steel. So, if you want to watch someone who's never played the Trails games, enjoy the story, it's usually really good. That's the place to be on Friday and Saturday. But for now, I'm going to bid everybody a good night. And so, as always, thank you all very much for watching. And I'll see y'all next time. Peace out, my dudes.